Wish. CLNE. PLTR. Wish. MCIS. Det. Mara. TLRY. THMA. Uber. XLF. VP. AVXL. SOXL. CLOV. TSLA. TSM. TSIV. QCLAAANIO. TRCH. SLV. CRDSB. NIXLF. Mara. Plug. FF. Mu. PLTR, IWM, BAV, MBIS, JPM, DDD, XLE, WFC, OXY, CCIV, TAL. T, TQQQ, FOCS, VIPs.
ADIL popping, 14 million float. ADIL. Welcome to Retail Traders Watch List.
Wish LF, Wish, JDIS, FUBF, AVXL.
ADIL. FUBO, FUBO is popping. FUBO. Keep an eye on FUBO.
GMTNF. ASAN, FUBO, NIO, PLTR, CCIV. Mara. PXS. And GDXS, Riot, BIOC, PXS, JPM,
watch the Bitcoin plays that took you yesterday.
NKLA, CBXOM, C, TAL, BACRY, SLVC, CLOV, XLV, mRNA, EEM, X, SNAP.
Yeah, FUBO's nice. FUBO joins the Russell 300 index.
TSM.
FUBO.
Uber, TSRDSV, JDL, IWM, SPLK, MDIS, AVXL, FOCS, AMC, PXS, PXS, Ride, CRWEN, CLH, CCL, ASAC, PXS.
Morning, Steve. Morning, John.
Lee.
Watch FUBO here.
SWBI, PLLTL, PBR,
This could be a good swing.
XPEV, AAL, TIGR,
That's such a pretty run.
FCS, PXS, EWTH,
So we got to break resistance up here. Right in here. This is green candle.
SOXL, SLVs. CLOXC, CLNE, MOXC,
3475.
Mu, Roku, GDX, Gold, FCARVL, MBIS, SPLK, APA, DAL, RDSB, BA, M, BIDUAL, TSM,
FUBO 3475.
NCLH, MT, ECLF,
TRCH.
CLF,
Nice little breakout last night. Today,
CLNE,
it seems like they can't keep it up. So
AUUD,
we're at a double bottom. TRCH 943.
VIPs, GE, CCL, UIDRA, CLNE, IDRA, FCRA, XLE, MIAC, JPM, XLAUD, FCAN, KITBT, RDSA, GDXJ, GDX, CLOV, XWF, RDSY, DVSU, ARBL, SPLK,
TUP. TUP. Be big.
AGNC,
Keep an eye on Be Big.
NKLA,
BIOC. Be big.
CCIV,
Boeing's pulled back to the
AMC,
lower support,
JD,
bounced up. Had
X.
low at 242. at 243.09. Boeing
BTBT QBT
support 243.09.
JPM UAC Grub
Tesla's looking at the wrong one here. AMC. Tesla, I like it.
CRWD KNWN TIGR SLU MRNA
She's got more buyers than sellers right now.
FUBTSL FUBO RDSPTY XPVV
620 major. I got got some selling on the Dow. Airlines are down. AA.
FXI BP QSL SOXL MTSL ORCL
High popping.
TSLA
XPV.
NKLA
I
BIDU
like FUBO.
CLF eBay
Oh, MTSL.
Ride
2 million float. Low float pop.
Mara ZNGA Teva
MTSL.
SQ BOMBOX JD Riot NEM FCX DDX TQQQ Lee BACJPM MT BACB COP NIO CU CRWD
interested.
BKR
TRCH. I am interested. Come on, man.
GLW AMC
If I don't get a pop here soon, I'm going to get out.
AMD PTOHI GDSPLK
There
JBLUR
we go. Let's see if we can break
UAL,
these three.
ARKK,
There's got a squeeze
TUF,
going on here.
XPVV Yank
This was a bearish move.
STSA YPL TSLA NKLA
TSLA.
GSTSA
What's going on here?
SCLOV
What'd I tell you? I said I was ready for it.
KLZ STSA
Damn. Jim.
KRE RF BIDD XLB JPM MS XLV
So I was ready.
TXL HBANA NVDA
Ride popping a
TLG,
little bit from the
X.
low this morning of $10.
KR
Had some news yesterday. Semi. But
Lee
Tesla was the missed trade here today.
CLF
I said I was bullish on it. We had a nice little bounce
MRK.
right there. We got to break this red line resistance at
BNC,
625.63.
FXI
That or she'll pull back down to the VWAP
INFY
eventually today.
SPLK
Tesla.
PTOXAIR
Yeah, I've seen it coming.
Plug Uber TJDUTR TSLALA PDD QQQ STQQQ PYKL DOCU HKLZ ORCL FB
Oh,
CNHI CLOV Coin TRNF Wish FRVAVNIO CRWD GFRVA GFRVA
FRBA.
Lee
Low float.
GM PBRYX
FRBA.
NKE
Plug.
SPXU
Plug
APYX
Crowd.
F INTC
APYX. Low float, 30 million.
Eric EWH BA NKLA UAL CCL SNAP
CCL
INFY
new low.
TUF.
Dow new low.
CLOV
BIOC.
SPLK TWTR BUKS TLT Love
Amazon running up.
AAL
Amazon, AMZN. Shop bouncing up off support.
CRWD
That first one that called out
DWG.
yesterday. Shop.
X CLF
Amazon, nice.
MSFT BAC Wish
Nice.
INTC DOCU.
See, I talked to you yesterday about raising the bar.
JD.
We had opportunity down here,
NCLH.
so we got to raise the bar.
NKLA. EEM. PLTR. JKS. BA.
Boeing's about to hit my support
TRCH.
level.
AAPL. Moore. IAU.
Watch Boeing here. Oh, where's my-
MSTR.
See what I
ARBL.
can get here.
LUMN. TLT.
Boeing.
ABXL.
There we are. We're
AMC.
about there.
PG.
242.33 is what I have.
GLD.
Yeah, we hit it. I don't know why it didn't trigger.
XLU. Tall.
So we can scalp it for the 250 strike or
TBT.
the 245.
PBRA. CRWD. DLNE. CLNE. Wish. INTC. NKE. Plug. PBR. AGIMX. EWZ. TLT. EWJ. GME. PG. PLTR. GLW.
240 scalp, 245, 250 on Boeing.
AMKS.
Pulled back right to my called support level of
AFRM.
242.33. Didn't even think about looking for a
CRWD.
confirmation if I am. I
SLBIG.
need to build a
BBIG.
resistance level
INTC.
above,
UPST.
a support level above 243.
SWBI. Plug.
That option's up
CCIV.
pretty nice now.
HIMX.
245. It's got a 41-inch delta, 41 delta.
TLT.
We're going to run it up to these 2-3 moving averages.
Hope. DM. NKLA.
Jump ship if
Wish.
you like at 244, or try to run it up to the 93, the 244.
FITB. MSTR. GME.
I'm creating 3 white soldiers right here, so it's going to pause at the next resistance level.
MRVL.
And that's right here
SODL.
at 243.62.
NFLX.
And she needs to
U-
hold support right here
INTC.
at 242.50.
USO. CHW. AFRM.
57.
RAVN.
242.57.
SLB. Plug.
Plug. Look at that Tesla. They didn't hold the VWAP at all,
Oxy.
but we are getting to a position here of support that needs to hold on
AAPL.
Tesla. There'd be a double bottom at 618.14.
Hope.
That needs to hold. Anything below that's going to be a strong buy. And I'd look at the next support being
Tech.
615, which has been solid.
BFLY. MSTR.
615.
EWJ. SWBI. CLSK. CLSK. AMC.
Okay, we're running down on
MRVL.
Boeing here for the double bottom again.
MARA. DDD.
If we get a higher low,
MRIN.
that'll be a good bullish indicator.
PEMOF.
If we can reverse it with a higher low
NFLX.
right here,
AFRM. WOOF.
we'll break this resistance.
KDP. ERX.
Higher lows on a double bottom are
HUN.
usually a bullish indicator.
FITB. USO. Moore. TBT. JD. XLE. SLB. AZN. Hope.
Buys are coming in on Tesla.
GPXJ. Oxy. KR.
Hit my resistance level and pulled
L.
back. See,
XOM.
red line resistance.
AMTI.
If you know my style,
Tech.
stay here for a while.
INFY.
625.63 hard resistance.
NUGT.
Hit that like button.
Ride. GSG.
Subscribe,
DGLW.
ring that bell.
DDD.
If you don't, I will go to WHELL.
AUUD. 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 Mara. MSTR.
NVDA. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. What a
XLB.
treat.
SLB.
Anybody remember what I alerted this stock yesterday at?
COP.
Anybody
HIMS.
remember?
VVPRNF.
750
EJKS.
strike.
JKS. AUUD.
Remember now?
JD. NFLX.
NVIDIA.
USO. BID. XLERX.
She's saying Jim. Oh gosh.
GDXOM. AGS. MRO.
I alerted this
ERX. DVN.
NVIDIA yesterday. 375.
Gen.
Right now it's at 1060.
KSS. Gen.
Jimmy's looking real nice on it.
ABA. CIM. BPR. SABR.
1050.
1045.
1045.
MSTR.
What the hell's going on here? Roku, new high. Jan, Jan is a low float pump. Take a good look at it.
KR.
It's got some low volume, but it's 2 million float. JAN.
JWN.
Use
HIMS.
caution.
RDLW. Riot. NFLX.
Roku 493.
NIO. CLF.
HIMX new low.
FITB.
Riot new low.
XOM. AA.
NVIDIA. Thank you, God.
NTEC. CVX. Roku.
God does love
Test
me.
PXS. Spy. UUU. UUU.
I figured he did.
UUU.
Just took a little time.
UUU.
UUU low float 2.6 million. Keep an eye on it. It's got some volume.
XLE.
No, it does not.
WMT. AUUD.
I'm going to change the volume on this indicator right now.
AUUD.
Getting a bunch of crap here.
AUUD. BFLY. LAZR. NUGT. AUUD. XPUD. GME. MSTR. SQ. RBLX. NIO. Riot.
Let's go to.
Mara.
Let's
TSLA.
make this 100,000.
CHWY.
We get two.
Muds.
200,000.
MOXC.
Yeah.
MOXC.
See what that does. MOXC.
MOXC. MVIS. CLSK. AFIMC. CIM.
I'm going to took a little bit of
ATVL.
crap out of here and brought the volume up to, I think, 200,000.
ARVL.
NVIDIA pulling back now after that nice, beautiful run.
HIMX.
Keep an eye on NVIDIA. You can scalp it today, probably.
TLT. TBT. GME.
Tesla's have.
MSTR.
Uh-oh. Get ready.
INFY. Coin.
Tesla
SHUN.
said, come to Jimmy. Come to 615, please. 615.78. Tesla. Let me see why I say that.
TSLA.
Why does he say that? Because he can. Like nobody can stop me.
CHWY. MUZ. DVN.
Nobody.
X. COP. NVDA. AMD. WBA. SAVA.
Okay, I got to really look at this here head and shoulders
CVX.
right here. It's a nice little beautiful
Snap.
breakout. So somewhere in this area,
PPL.
this will be like the low. And this here's, the, like I said earlier, 615.78.
SYF, TLT, Oxy, HIMX,
See if we get
HIMX,
one more red candle. To get it down to that 615,
DDD,
That's
FITB.
reverse here, and I don't want it to. But it could.
XPEV, XPEV, PTON,
Tesla.
GCIM, HUN,
So we can still
CILW,
scalp. Today's Tuesday, so
Yeah,
we can still
yeah,
stay within the week. Now, if you want to be wise about this, and you got a
Coin.
little bit of money,
CLOV,
be watching that 620,
UNH, GSK,
620 strike. If you want to go
LPTH,
a
MA,
little farther out, the
NKE,
630 strike.
EWJ, WISH,
Just keep an eye on it. Get ready. What'd I say?
PPL,
620, 630.
PSTH, NIO, SAVA,
What else? 640,
MVIS,
and then the 650
PSTG, TSLA, FTOC, Riot,
strikes. Lotto.
MVDAV, XPEV, MSTR,
Okay, now we hit it. 615.
HUN, BFLY, RAVN,
615.
HIMX, LAZR, NFLX, INFY, MARA, ATVI, AFRM, QYLD, GSK, Vind, Net,
This is
Coin.
where I'm calling the trade before I get a confirmation. I'm not going to
AMC,
take the trade,
TLW,
but I'm going to say Jimmy says reverse
IWM,
now.
TNA, TZA, NUGT, EWZ, NIO, ATHA,
Now, Johnny will look at me and say, okay,
MVIS.
Jimmy says now, he's going to wait 10% pullback.
PSTH,
But I'm saying now.
Jan,
Without a confirmation. You don't ever take a trade without a confirmation unless it's me.
Jan, SITC, MA, UPRO, MASTG, AUD,
630 strike.
VZ,
It's now
KR.
565. That's
TBT,
the one I wanted
Roku.
here. 565.
PTON, HUN, RAVN, MUTS, CLOSK, HPQ, AUD, AUD, SBSW, Bind, SAFM, SBH, MSFT, NKE,
Nice.
AUD,
Nice. Go. Break resistance. Now see, in my eyes, what I'm seeing here on Tesla is we have a resistance level. The resistance level is where this support used to be that just held pretty well. So now, in my eyes, I look at that to be a hard resistance to break. So that becomes like a red line for today.
PSTG, IWM, Riot, MSTR, SAFM, GSG,
SHB
CIM,
popping, AUUD popping with a low float of 8 million. Riot,
CLOD.
Mr.
AFRM,
The
C,
Dow at 84, the
SITC.
NASDAQ at a negative 8. So the NASDAQ
ET.
is flat.
MNOV, MNOV,
We're
BAC.
creating We're creating a head and shoulders right here with a higher low.
UGOW, DIA, JWN, SBH.
We're going to get a good pop, watch. Here it comes.
CMHI, BX, CRWD,
A lot of times it depends on market conditions.
PTON, FSLR, GE, Shop,
Shh,
Mara,
what'd I tell you? Look at that. I seen it coming.
AUUD,
Come on, baby. Let's get a couple $100 out of this option. 630 strike and a
CLOE,
620.
C,
So the next barrier to break will be the VWAP. The 50 will be a resistance, but the VWAP will be a hard resistance.
Adil,
The VWAP is the purple line right here, which is a confirmation of trend line and a support level that holds the
SBH,
support of 50
MSFT,
SMA.
Figs, JPM, CIM,
Crowd,
CRWD,
popping. Crowd.
Adil,
Adele, man, she's cute.
Adil,
I love you.
Adil, DQ, Adil,
I love you, Adele.
PTON, BX,
Will you go to McDonald's with me today?
MUDS, AQN,
Good morning, June.
FSLR,
Adele was talking to me.
ARVM,
ATOS is popping up.
MSFT,
Watch ATOS. MNOV popping. And crowd. Crowd.
CRWD,
CROWD. Take it away, Johnny.
C, JPM, BAC, GS,
Clove at 1365. New high on significant volume there, it said once.
Jan,
There's Jan again. She heard about Adele.
EMKR,
She's jealous.
AFRM, apps, LVS,
I told her it was just a fling, a one-night fling, but she didn't appreciate it.
IWM, RCL, TXN, Hun, PTON,
Scanner's real quiet today.
CRWD,
Anybody paying attention to my Tesla? What happened?
ASC,
Anybody take the trade with Uncle Zimmy? What's going on here?
STSA,
We're going to run into the VWAP?
CFLY,
See the 50? This is my
GSK,
strategy. Everybody has
BKCC,
different strategies. But this is my VWAP strategy.
SITC,
And with my VWAP,
ARVL, KDP,
I got to shut this thing off so I can talk.
KR,
She has a tendency
Find.
of over talking over me. This is my VWAP chart. Now I'm going to give you the link to this VWAP chart. This is a script. I don't know if you'll find one like this or not in there. But it has two moving averages in here. It has this orange one, which is the 200 SMA, and it has the 50. So yeah, this is just one strategy that I use when I'm in one trade. Someone asked me yesterday why I was flipping back and forth from the SMAs to the EMAs. There's always, every chart will show you something different. Every strategy will show you something different. So if you develop a strategy, I have many strategies, and I can fall back and look at many different charts. If I miss something on one chart, I might not see it on another. Or I might see it, if I miss it on one, I might see it on another chart, is what I'm saying. Now we just hit the VWAP on Tesla, and we're up $100 on that option. See, this would be an exit sign to me if I was scalping. Now, I said that's my target. When I got into the trade down here, my exit was the target of the VWAP. Look what happened. The VWAP had a confirmation. It had two confirmations of resistance. It had the 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute, plus it had my trend line. So there's three confirmations that I should have got out of this trade. As you can see, it's pulling back. It's going to give me an opportunity, pulling back $2 and 50 cents. So it's giving me an opportunity with a higher low to maybe get back into this trade. Always know when you want to get in and out of a trade before you even ever get into a trade, or you're just pissing in the wind.
AP, Momo. Adil. BRW, JPM, Adil. FSP.
Alf is popping. So
Alf.
and
BTI.
it's,
ASAX.
gotta come up with a name for this scanner.
Alf.
I can't use two of them that are.
ASAN.
Still, it was my lifetime one.
CVNA.
It's got to be a female, someone that's hard to get along with.
EDV.
That or one that's romantic.
XLF. SITC. FIGS.
So Alf's having a real good day.
EPD. SPYV. FTOC.
954
UNH.
and 810. I bet you this sucker got halted. Yep.
CIM.
Well, now I look at, okay, Alf.
KR. Roku.
How do I analyze?
TLT.
How do I want to take
TBT.
this trade?
AGNC.
I look at it. I say, okay, first thing I want to spot is I want to go to the 3-year chart, because I'm looking back 3 years on these suckers. You know, we can't look back 3 years on this one. So we'll go to a year. We got a symmetrical flag. Symmetrical flag. See, you couldn't get nothing if you used the wicks to draw this flag out. That's why I use the bodies. That's how important it is to use the bodies when you're drawing out these support levels. So we got to go right here at about 802 on Alf. And support right down here. And we got a support level right here. So actually we want it to hold this $8. We had the gap up, so it'd be nice if we could hold this and scalp it on up. So we don't want to look at the trade maybe until it pulls back to about 960. That's where I'm going to set my alert. Right there. Man, Tesla, that's a go, baby. She's still going. Nice call on Tesla right there on the reversal.
TXN.
Look at that. We called it. I said, when did I call this? Before there was a confirmation.
FMA. KRE.
Before there was a confirmation. When this candle hit, I called it up here. I said, if this sucker pulls back to 1578, I want to take this trade.
Adil.
Look what happened. I'm up a couple $100 on this contract.
MNOV. DQ. Uber, OJKS, LQD.
All he needs one trade a day.
KR, TLT,
You don't need 1,000 alerts, just one trade a day.
SBRA,
And you got to find them trades. That's what you got to do. How do you find them? That's what we're here for. Now, I don't need the scanner.
Wish,
I can trade
Red.
without the scanner. I don't need it.
Momo,
It's a waste of money for me.
ENKR, ET,
But I'm using it
Tub,
to share with the community. I don't need it. I don't need the scanner. I can trade 5 stocks and be happy for the rest of my life. But I'm just want to kind of show you the history of how I started. I started from scrap. No one didn't have any good mentors, all but the people that were beginners. And so I'm loyal to those same people.
PR, FOS, XLF, BAC, C, FES. ASC,
There's
SBRA,
your bottom line
SBLK,
support
run.
here on ALF. You'd
Alf.
think it would be down here maybe.
GLW,
Here we go. But
Gen,
we're going to raise it up just a little bit, up into this section here where we have more
TXN,
consolidation.
DDD, DDD,
So those are our 3
JWN,
support levels. I actually want to see this one hold right here.
GCMG,
I want to watch the tape and the level 2.
Beak, U,
Okay, we've got some,
SSYS,
they got
mRNA,
11. What the fuck? Where did it go? Moving around a lot. Yeah, they're
BX.
pumping the shit out of this stock.
SBLK, Run, UPS,
I can tell by the level
MBAX,
2.
GLW,
So they want $11 out of it. NASDAQ open book.
DDD,
NASDAQ
DDD,
full book, level 2. See, they're wanting 11. It's where they're all piled up at.
Rad, Beak, VIPs, UNP, JWN,
It makes perfect sense. See,
DM,
now they're either going to raise the bid, raise the ask, or they're going to all dump.
Alf,
Look at that. That was a nice trade right there, buddies.
SSYS,
I can sit and
BRKB,
do this all day long.
QFIN, Hun,
Now, Alf, of course, I got on the scanner. I would have never got it off of a watch list. Unless I was watching it, and I wasn't. So, yeah. That trade was made possible because of the scanner.
U, CHWY, Rad. AUUDARVL.
Nice little rebound on Amazon.
AUUD.
On that bottom. Look there.
Momo.
I'm telling you, man. If I could just sit here and just watch. I mean, TRCH has been on our watch list for 2 weeks. Okay?
NOMD.
This is clockwork.
Hun. QFIN. ALF.
Cup and handle.
mRNA.
Yeah, I had a date with a guy, KJ.
Alfie. Len. PSX. QSI.
You're my true love.
U. FRX. ARVL. FRX. Bind. Port. BFLY. GSAH. CLSK. KDP. Riot. IDRF. ALF. Alfie.
Oh,
Len.
wow. Alfie. Alfie 1170.
QSI. AGFY. CVX.
Alfie.
Snap. CIM. U. GSG. CLOV. WRI. DDD. DDD. NVAX. KDP. RAD. VIPs. ALF. Roku. KRF. GME. Beak. Momo. eBay.
This is looking good,
PSX.
Alfie is. No, this is all-time highs, so you got to be on your toes. You don't go in there and use the toilet or...
SBLK. CIM.
and smoke a big fat one. You sit here and you watch this.
Cracks. Jets.
Good morning, Elmira.
Snap.
KJ thought I went out with a girl
WRI.
yesterday. Quick hello. Say hello, goodbye, goodbye.
FSLR.
You're late, you're late, you're late.
NOMD.
Tesla's pulling back.
NVDA.
That was a nice little call.
Alfie. mRNA. AYX. DM.
Clove. I was looking at Clove when it dipped earlier. What happened? Oh. You know, I just,
Run.
there's another thing about me.
ABXL.
If I'm attracted to a certain title of a ticker, I'll trade it like that. Say, I just like clove.
CLOV. GME.
It sounds fresh. It sounds
Rad.
naturally.
Tub.
It sounds like a flower.
DDD. CVX. FSLR.
Yes, I see the 13 and I raise you and I subtract 5.
KR.
I see your
AGNC.
13 and
So.
subtract 7 cents on clove, which is 12.93.
CIM. U.
And I'll take 2 cloves in my broccoli today.
AYX.
Soup.
SCO.
The VWAP. It's good to know that somebody trades the VWAP like I do.
PSX. XOM. FDX.
Only wise men and wise women trade the VWAP.
DDD. SSYS. FSLR.
Does anybody want this script?
DM.
I will share.
TUYA. Vest. CVX. So.
VWAP script.
HEZU. Eric. Lots. GSG. AUUD. MRNA. UPWK. SPY. DBC. RDSB.
Send me an apple in the mail, please.
TWLO. ALF.
That
DDD,
chart there will make you
FSLR.
a ton of money.
LEN. ANZX. KDP. PSX. BEEP. AYSLR. XOM. KR. ALF. 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 Court. ALF. 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 MOS.
Alf.
SSYS. IDRA. GROY. 10. LB. ALF.
Alf, go, baby.
TWLO. Alfie.
Alfie, I heard it. She said it. I heard her say it.
DDD. IDR.
Jimmy is out of Alfie. 1177. Out of Alfie.
NCTY. mRNA. KR. SBLK. Score. FSLR.
Well, Alki. I meant Alfie.
MOS.
I
BMBL.
had to retype that.
FDX. ABB. TWTR. GLW. TWLO. QSI.
Much better.
10. FTOC.
Oh, we're pulling back. New support on Alfie.
Mike.
1080 free. Damn it.
NUGT. DM.
1080 free. Right there. Bam.
Roku,
Roku, New High.
Jets,
Oh, we're chopping up here on Amazon.
AMZN, NCTY,
Resistance level break
UK,
on the Amazon.
AVXL, so.
Jesus. Okay, if I do that one more time, I quit today. I will go home.
UPWK,
34.99.61.
PGRE, Lots,
Oh, Elmira.
XAIR, 10,
I'm gonna send you a message on Facebook.
DM, SBLK, Jets, KDP, UPWK, DHR, UPWK, CLNE, TWTR, SNAP, AYX, PINS, KUYA, ABB, AMZN, DM, QSI, SBLK, MARA, TWL,
Amazon, getting ready. Double top, 34.99.61.
GSAH,
Amazon.
JBLU, Jets,
Amazon.
AYX, NUGT, GDXJ, Score, Gold, Snap, CLSK, UPS, ABB, FVIVU, NCTY,
TRCH pulling back
DHR,
again.
MARA,
You know, the
FADB,
market's more or less flat.
AEO, HUN, TCOM, FDX, AMZN, DBC, AYX, Find, Wish, EVRI, ABB, Run, Spy, XLMR, AEW, FSLU, RDSB, SBH, HUN, Mike, AVXL, NEM, NUGT, EWJ, Score, FDX.
Watching Alf.
SSYS. Beak.
Now I'm realizing that there's a delay in here. So I'm going to kind of step it up. And I'm going to give you the support level where I'm going to give you the precursor, the idea where I think I'm going to take the entry. Where, like I did there on Tesla. You know, I said it's going to pull back to this support level, so get ready.
LB.
With there being a delay on here,
Figs.
which is about 6 to 8, sometimes even 10 seconds.
SBH.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say we're going to be looking for this idea. We're going to be looking for this support level. We're going to wait for this spot. We're going to take it to this level.
HUN. DDD. SSYS. RDSB. GSAH. MOS. FDX. ASGS.
IDRA at 132. DDD. Popping triple D's. I gotta love my triple D's. Page, did you hear me?
XOM. AUUD. DM. LAZR.
Support level right here at 3382.
JWN. JWN. Mike. DHR.
There's a flag forming right here on
DDD.
Tesla. Get ready.
SSYS.
Flag forming. I can see it. I know you can't. Look at there. Ever tell you the story about the 3 black crows?
Run. EVRI.
Space 3788. Costs.
Pins.
D&D. Reddit.
WTER. SCR.
Space could be in that Reddick bunch
DM.
too. Triple D, nice.
ALF.
PXS.
ACGL. AEO.
Had a run earlier. Pulled back to 90. This thing never holds. You got to take your profit when you can.
FOCS. XOM.
Bite on the dip.
DHR.
Wait. We're definitely at a support level. Get down to 80 something. 75.
ABB. JWN. Pins.
Today's the 28th, man.
NBAX. MOS.
No, today ain't the 28th.
DM.
It's the 22nd. I was reading the wrong clock. I thought that was sick. Uh-oh.
SPLK.
Okay, Wish.
eBay.
We got one more to go.
PRCH. PRCH.
It'd be nice if Wish held right here, actually. It's $13.
Run.
So, what did I say earlier? I forgot what I said.
RDSB. XONCO. UPS.
Was it 99?
XOM.
I thought it was a little bit lower than that. 93? Did I say 93 there? Time? On the Wish?
INCY. EWJ.
Clove.
Pins. Plug.
I like it right here anyway.
INCY. SSYS.
See, we got to pretty solid. Let's
WTER.
close on the
DBC.
50 right now.
SPLK. MGNX.
We got
Out.
Clove here on the 50. Gaining some respect on the daily 1 minute. 50 SMA.
JBLU.
I'm going to give it a little bit more time.
Run.
I'm looking at
LAZR.
the tape. I'm not happy with the tape yet.
RDSB.
See if it goes to the VWAP.
FDX. HUN. XOM. EMB.
It is showing
SVX.
respect for the 50 though. Let me get this out of the way here.
RCL.
Get my order ready.
PRCH. DLTR. DOCU.
Yeah, there she goes. Nice call on Clove.
LB.
I mean, we haven't had a
Spy.
true confirmation yet,
SHSP.
but look at that tape now. Look at that. They like this right in
Cost.
here.
LQD.
1328.
Pins. XPEV.
Oh, wolf.
EWJ. RDSB. AGNX. ABB. QSR. EWH. WTER. AYX.
Now I gotta get this out of the way.
DOCU.
See,
INCY.
not in
JBLU.
yet. I'm still
XOM.
watching it.
IGIB. CAPR. ESG. TRCH. RCL.
All right, support level.
SHSP. TBT. TMF.
200,000 shares right
WRI.
there. Someone went to town, bought 200,000 shares at
LQD.
1323.
IGSB. AUUD. DBC. CAPR. CAPR. ARVL. CAPR. PRCH. XPEV. CAPR. Cost. CAPR. LAZR. JES. CAPR. LABU. CRSP. DLTR. CAPR. ALC. JBLU. IGIB.
Okay, we're going to see
Keys.
what the option says here. We're hit the VWAP.
KR.
I'm not
CLSK.
convinced yet. We got a support level here
HIMX.
at 1289. Oh, 1293. Where did I get the 1289 at?
EVRI. NKE.
Yeah, right there, 1291. Fuck.
XOM.
Yeah, quit playing around. Here.
LQD.
The $14 strike. 1350.
AEO. HUN. XPEV. DBC. CVX. GSG. NVDA. TWTR. CLSK. JWN. IDRA. RCL.
Nice. Right off at support level. I
Save.
already had this drawn on here, this 1293 area.
Win. KR.
Is that
JBLU.
previous high we had right
KR.
here? This is beautiful.
MLXC,
These setups are very
XLM.
common for support levels. If you're, You're looking for a pullback, or you want to get in on a dip. And I talked about this previous high right here. We had that breakout, the double top. She pulled right back to that previous high. So that is, like I said earlier, that creates a solid area of support. And you can be off 2 or 3 cents. You know, we had a little VWAP fake. Now she's gaining a little respect over the VWAP. Clove is. But check that out. Remember that chart pattern for the newbies. Go back to them previous highs. Especially if they pull back and they hit a previous high. Consider that to be a very solid support level. 80% of the time. And it depends. Market conditions always makes a difference. News.
ARVL. ALF.
Alf.
Ma.
What you doing, baby? Used a nice trade earlier. Look at that. Right off first support. Check it out. Places of see, here we go again with that other one. Previous high. But I looked when I drew this support up in this breakout, I said it's gonna pull back
QSI.
to this area.
JKS.
Why?
SSYS.
Consolidation.
SSYS.
It's either I'm looking
DVC.
for consolidation or a chart pattern of a double breakout.
ALK.
Consolidation.
EVRI.
Double breakout.
SBLK. MOXC.
Consolidation. Support.
KR. DOCU. JBLU. DQ. Jets.
Stair step.
Cost.
Bullish flag. Bullish flag.
AEO. GSG.
Bullish flag.
SCR.
Remember that flag.
ALF.
That'll keep you in the trade. They'll make you add on more.
DLTR.
Let's see here.
WEC. QSI.
Fudge.
SCRI. LX. IDRA. XPEV. MOXC.
That's a bullish flag.
IDRA.
That'll keep you in the trade.
SAFM. EXFO. SSYS.
Possible head and shoulders on Clove. Correctamundo.
Ma.
Not no mo.
Keys.
Look here.
LX.
Still gonna hold that VWAP.
EVRI. DOCU. SHSP. FDX. DQ. NKE.
NVIDIA. Fucking NVIDIA.
MOXC. AAOXC, SARC, SCR, NTR, DLTR, ARVL, eBay, JKS, DDDD, JWN, CVX, RDSB, HUN, ALF, MOXC, ALF, SSYS, XONE, IDRA, SCR, MOS, AAO, ALF, XPEV, MOXC, JWN, AEHL, SCR, AEO, HUN, LX, TMHC, MOXC, MVIS, eBay, XOM, Shop, Tap, MOS, XRN, TSN, SHSP, KDP,
Wish has held support here at the 13. There's that double bottom.
JKS, NTR, CVX, ARI, IDRA, STMHC, RDSBRN, RDSB, BRN, DDD,
Alf. There you go with 3 white soldiers.
BRN, Tap, TSN, Cat,
Alfie baby.
O, RDSB, XOM, MOXC,
75 cents for PXS if you're interested.
FDX, CAT, MOXC, 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 no, MOXC,
We need to hold support right here.
CLSK TSN
Well,
Mara CLSK NFLX Lin SPLK MVIS
she's going to go ahead and bust
XPEV
past this resistance.
FDX
1293. Come on, baby, get above it.
CVX ARI
Looks like she's going to.
NTR
I need to go there. And
TSN Lin SGLB Ku SGLB O MVIS TMHC XOM NTR Cat
popping up. 214.32 seems cheap for cat.
EMB NKE ALF AEHL HSTO POWW ARI XOM Dia Cat WPF NKE SPLK EMB
AEHL 3.4 million float with a
NVDA
959 in volume. POWW is another
CVX
powder pow their time. POWW pow
Roku
Smith and Western
MOXC POWW
AEHL
SDOW
Roku
GS80
NVIDIA new high
DDD
Nike.
Cat
NVIDIA is a real nice trade. I called out
XOM.
yesterday. It's up nice. Woo! Who got in that trade with me yesterday?
IRWD, Lin, NKGNTHIMX.
Look at that. Down here at the bottom, my friends.
KDP.
$48 bounce. Well, not a 48, 38.
HEZU. MVIS. SPLK. NVDA.
NVIDIA.
Roku.
NVIDIA new high.
NKE. Jobs. CVX. SHSP. SDOW. RDSB. WWE. MOXC. MOXC. NVDA.
Nice. NVIDIA.
NIO. FITB. GS80.
FITB 3793. There's that ITOS.
XOM.
29 million float on low
CAPR.
volume. There's that MOXC. Should be on your all's watch list. McDonald's No, that ain't
CAPR.
McDonald's. WWE getting squeezed. Cat getting squeezed. Alf getting squeezed. I know. WWR got halted.
SDOW.
Alf is back in business.
UPWK.
ALF.
SPLK. Roku. Mose.
Hi.
V. NTR.
We might get a reversal here on Clove. Let's see. Final support 1234.
SPLK. EVRI. Score.
Turn around now.
SSNT.
Do what I say, not what I mean. That's our new
CAPR.
theme there. Do what I say, not what I mean.
NVDA.
And I'm going to get me some water going.
CAPR.
And
Cool.
I don't want to hear nothing from the peanut gallery.
SHSP. ARVL. LB. Roku.
Look.
CVX. FOCS. FITB. V.
Time for a banana.
EWH. XOM.
XOM.
RDSB. RDSB.
No video.
WTER. Alf.
Oh, Tesla VWAP. What did I say earlier about that?
B.
Double bottom.
Score. SSYS. XOM. NVDA.
There we go. I told it to reverse,
CVX.
and it's doing what I told it to. Stocks, listen when I speak.
CAT. FITB. DIA. GSAD. SDOW. RAVN. EVRI.
Up, up. Ooh.
LB. HUN. eBay. Skin. SSYS. WPF. HOLX. NTR. XOMX. SPYV. UTME. LB. Roku. EVRI. CLH. GSAD. Skin. SPLK. Sava. RDSB. CVX. RDSB.
Boom, 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 boom.
LB.
Boom, 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 boom.
Roku.
Cat Town races 5 miles long.
NTR.
CAPR back up on the scanner.
HUN.
SPLK.
ETSC. eBay. DHR.
Etsy, eBay, Roku. At 401, my lucky employee number.
Moe's.
Snip it in the bud, baby.
Dia.
Where is we going here? Snip it.
XOM. GSAD. DRI. DHR. SPXU. PSTG. DOTME. B. ETSC. BITF, LB. HUN, TLT, LQT, TBT, TMF, EMB, eBay, EVRI. RAVN, QSR, Skin, Tough, PSTG, Roku, UTME, Sava, HUN, CRWD, mRNA, LQD, TMF, SSNT, LB, NKE, ETSC, FOCS, TUP, TLT, TBT, ABB,
And he's back. What am I missing? TUP. TUP and looking nice.
Sava, Roku, V, SSNT, Alfie, eBay, LB, mRNA, ETSC, NKE, RDSB,
Yeah, market's real slow right now.
FSLR, ABB,
That's what the scanner's telling me.
ALF,
People are buying the dips.
ALF, ALF,
Everything's green
JRFS.
or flat. Had an opportunity. Let me see. I should have stuck with Clove there. Let me see what. Damn it! I
XOM.
knew it. Well, I got my money out in the
Hun.
video.
ALF,
Alf.
Mose,
What Jim call this?
Roku,
Do you remember?
mRNA, eBay,
Remember what I called this right here? Huh?
Alfie,
Remember that.
TCNT,
Stick that in your mind. Stick that flag out there in your head. Okay? What they're doing
NKE,
is the buyers took over. Once the buyers got exhausted,
ALF,
some started taking profit. Even some of the same buyers that bought into the bottom that took profit at the top could be down here, like me, wanting to buy the dip. Or the
XONE,
buyers could have came in and said, I'm done with the trade.
CNTL, NTR,
Didn't recognize the
XONE,
flag. But on the tape, you could tell
SLM.
that the buyers were overwhelming the sellers big time. That every
Alf.
time there was a dip, there was a rebound.
XONE.
And we just had a new high again on ALF.
XOM. Tap. Mose.
So right now I'm going to take my ALF in there and make me some cup of coffee. Today's been a name day. Have you noticed?
TZA.
We had Adele come
Tap.
up, Jan came
Hun.
up, ALF's come up.
Tap.
QQ looks like a 2-minute rising wedge.
AXP. Tap.
Oh, you did see my little love note. I would never cheat on you, KJ.
LB. Tap. 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 GLW.
Fubo at the 200.
EVRI. PSTG. FSLR. DDD. 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 NTNX. EVRI. DDVRI. 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 Top. SPLK. SPLK. CFX. AXX. SDOW. AVRI. EVRI. Wow. DDD. 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 SBLK. NTNX. Sava. DDD. 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 DGLW. DDD.
DDD.
DDD. INCY. PSTG. HEZU. DDD. CDD. SSYSNT. SSYS. SSNT. 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 DDD. 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 NTNX. SSNT. SSNT. mRNA.
Oops.
SPLK. Excel. SBLK. SSNT. ALF. ALF. SSNT. AEO. ABB. SSNT. FANG. ONTF. AXP. SSNT.
SSNT,
DDD.
2 million float.
SSNT. DDOCS. DDOCS.
SSNT, 2 million float. We
DDD.
broke 10.
DDCS. DDD. 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 DDD.
Somebody's going to have
INCY.
DDD.
mRNA.
DDD, baby.
NTNX. QSR. PSTG.
Close back to your
SBLK.
VWAP.
SBLK.
Ah, damn. Tesla.
HEZU.
Bring it on, Uncle Zimmy.
SIG. ADCT. ETSE. GLW. SSYS. 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 FSLR. Plug. TZA. AXKW. ABB. SDOW court. DDD, 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 cost, DDD, SPXU skill. RAVN, MDYV, EWH, SSNT, ADCT, DOCN, INCYS, SPHQT, SAVA,
Saba.
DQ,
Saba.
NKE, court,
I want to take you to court. CORT.
GLW, wow. GLW,
Oh, gosh, man, it's 1010.
jobs, TUP, FOCS, TUP, TZA,
TUP.
TSN,
Oh, SSNT.
ADCT, SDOW, ADCT,
Little floater.
LB,
Really like this scan here.
FOCS, EWJ,
There's cool.
mRNA, AXP, RDSB, ABB,
ALF.
SPXU, DRI,
SSNT.
skill, FULX, BX,
Announces cash dividend.
SIG,
SSNT announces cash
NTNX,
dividend.
SPGI, LX,
SSNT
Fang.
cash dividend.
TUP, FOCS,
TUP.
FOCS, PHQ, TUP,
Tupperware.
VMW,
I just watched a bunch of Tupperware last night.
ADCT, TUP, DOCN, ADCT, ADCT, EWC,
Anybody got anything to say about that?
SBRA, ADCT, DDDCS, DDD, 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 DDCT, DDD, ADCT, ADCT, DDD,
DDD, come on, baby.
FSLR,
Bring on the DDs.
SSYS, GLW, DDD, SSYS, DDD, SSYS, 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 DDD, 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 MGNX, MGNX, DDD, 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 ETSE,
I'm just making a killing over here.
MGNX, MGNX, site mRNA,
ALF 1291, 1298.
FUC, MGNX, FOCS, FOCS, JKX, VMW, ALF, VMW, MGNX, FANG, TWTR, ALF, BX, ASP, TZA,
ALF.
NTAE, ALF, SPGI, TDW, EWJ, KMX, Court, SBRA, DDD, SDSU, DSULT, HBCU,
I love you, ALF.
EWH,
ALF is going to get halted again.
FOCS,
Take your profit.
TRKA, DOCN,
ALF.
site, QSR,
Woo! I like it. Let's see what else we can do here. A little more damage on Alfie Poo.
CRWD, 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 CRWD,
Damn,
CLR,
1360.
BX, CVX, LEN, SPGI, AXP,
RDSW,
FANG, RDSB, GLW, GLW, FULT, SPXU, TZA, NTAP, FITB, UPS, FITBUJ, NTNX, AMBC, SBLK, O, NKE, XONE, CRWD, VSH, CVX, TT, SKHQ, XONE, MDYV, CRWD, 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 BSX, CRWD, CRWD,
Alfie, she did it again.
CRWD, 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 NTAP, NVAX, AXP, QSI, mRNA, AIM, BAC, ERN, SBLK, NTAP, ANG, CVX, GLW, NTAP, XLF, BSX, TTCF, TWT, CRWD, 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 RKB, CRWD, 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 CRWD,
CRWD crowd.
SPHQ, CLR, Momo, WGO, CRWD, CRWD, CRWD,
CRWD. CRWD. We watch stocks that
ADCT,
run. We don't play
KDP.
with junk.
ADCT, ADCT, CRWD, ADCT, ADCT,
No, I called this one out this morning. Look at that. Look at that.
ADCT,
The scanner, I love it.
WGO,
It only calls out the babies, the good ones.
AMBC, COM, Quad, NVAX,
A lot of the junk is not coming up.
WGO,
There is some junk, but
COM,
a lot of it's eliminated.
TWTR, WGO, TTWO,
I'm just loving this low float scan over here.
NKE.
God.
DM, COM, Skill,
I mean, it's pulling up some
DM,
good ones.
WGO, CRWD, DM, COM, ATHA,
Snow,
Saba,
getting squeezed.
Ang,
And Spotify.
Ang, CRWD, 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 DM, CRWD, CRWD, AEO, CRWD, CRWD, AXP, CRWD,
Nice little high or low here?
WWR, ETSE, ETSE, right, RWD, Ang, AEO,
Slap the shit out of clove here. We got a double bottom slap on clove.
CRWD, AEO,
Double bottom slap.
NVAX, DM,
And we got bull flag on Tesla.
CRWD, XAIR, HSHF,
But I ain't gonna
ETSC,
jump in it. Nope. Spy. New highs.
PSTG, DM,
Back to the
CRWD,
top.
CRWD,
See?
CRWD,
Reverse.
HSHF, CRWD, ETSC, CRWD, TTC, CRWD, ETS, CRWD, CRWD, ETSE, Quad. NVAX, SSYS, SSYS, MOXC, ALF, Alfie, SSYS, 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 CGNT, JWN, SSYS, JWN, MAG, SSYS, SSYS, AMBC,
Let me look
ABB.
at Nile here.
KFY, CRWD, NVAX, CRWD, PSTRWD, mRNA, DM, CRWD, CRWD, DM,
Snow had a nice little pop past resistance.
DM,
I'm going to look at Nile.
JWN, VMWN,
I'm going to have to clean that up here in a second. So I'm going to look at Nile here on request. First thing I do is I like to pull up 20 day if I'm looking at the daily 1 minute, 20 day 1 hour. So it kind of tells me right now just by looking at it, we got that same scenario that we were looking at earlier on that other chart. We have that previous high, we have that support level, and now we've pulled back to that support level again. So it's important that we hold this area, and this area could pull back to right about in here in the channel. Do I like Nile? I prefer Tesla over Nile any day, as in volume. For right now, it has a nice breakout, and then it can't maintain its highs. So every time it has a nice breakout, it's good to take profit and play the dip. It repeats itself for the past 20 days. Here we broke out into a symmetrical flag breakout. You can tell, or almost an ascending triangle breakout. She pulled back. She had 3 white soldiers, peaked up a little bit, pulled back to the previous high, to the pivot point of that previous channel. Had another 3 white soldiers, more or less. Now she's had a nice 3-day pullback. So we're pulled back to the 200 on the 20-day 1 hour. That's finding support right here for now. Now, we did break out of a major trend, and I'm going to show you that right here. Take this to the right. So we did break out of a major trend today. So that opens my eyes up a little bit. But what else opens my eyes is we've had 3 black crows right here. And the 3 black crows pulled back to the 200, which was a solid support that I had right in here. So we got a triple confirmation. We got a support level. We've got the 200, and we've got the 3 black crows. Now we can play the reversal on the 3 black crows to break this resistance here at 45.17. This is on Nile, right about in there. Oh, didn't want to do that. So I'm thinking, if we can bust past this 200 on the hour on the 20-day, and we get to the resistance of 45.19, that's where you're going to have a little bit of resistance. So do I like Nile? Let me look back at the 20-day one more time and tell you what I really think. So we've got a pivot point channel right in here. This is your pivot point. We broke out of a serious trend. So we're kind of bearish right now. To be bullish, we have to break above this 200 and close above this 200 today. So we could fall back down to this 42. We could drop another couple bucks. Just got to be careful. Tesla, red light and resistance. Tesla.
URBN cost. KFY court. SCHE. SBH court. SBH. UNP spot. CRWD 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 court CRWD
WWR.
CRWD CRWD CRWD
WWR.
coin block KDP HSTO NFLX
Woo! Nice pop on WWR.
CRWD FOCS CRWDCS CRWPLX SBH SBH WWR 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 GRFS plug WWR
WWR.
AMBC AMBC
Fudge.
UNP NFLX WWR WWR
Graphic Processing Plant. Halt U.S. Code.
WWR
Give me a second here.
WWR
Right back. I
URBN
got a company, so
Hey James.
Hi.
Should we vacuum your filter?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I need to get my garbage disposal fixed.
Okay, you can put a work order in for you.
DOCN
Need some email to the property. Clinton will be here for a while, so.
URBN
Take care of that
URBN
for you, if that's okay.
block
Awesome.
riot
What's going on with
TWTR
Mara.
Mara
It stopped working. Stop working.
AMBC
Everything else going okay?
Yeah.
Awesome.
URBN DOCN
Working hard?
Yeah. I run a chat room. We talk.
MPLX URBN
Oh, nice.
So I got my little computer set up.
STX KDP PGRE down, DOCN. Court, court. DOCN.
Might be getting
KFY.
some work done here, so we'll see.
MPLX, block. PGRE. GMAB. CCI. AMZN. Moore. HPP. WRI. NFLX. Keys.
Okay, you are all set, and I'll be back in just a little bit for the garbage disposal.
Okay. Appreciate it.
No problem. See you soon.
URBN. PGRE, Moore. GMAB. GS80. Spot. HPP. URBN. 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 NFLX. WRI. KFY. MPLX. TWTR. ALF. 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 Alfie. Skill. GMAB. NBAX KDP. MVIS. MA. RHE. ALF. GMAB. RHE. RHE. Sava. KFY. RHE. RHE. RHE.
RHE.
RHE.
Low floater.
RHE. NBAX.
RHE. Amazon broke resistance. 3,500. Call it.
SUZ.
Amazon.
NFLX.
Amazon broke resistance.
CCI. AMBC. UTME. MPLX.
Amazon.
Skin.
RHE. Oh man, RHE.
Sava. NFLX. Cost. QFIN. ENVB. NBAX.
I'm going there, make my coffee, and I'll be
GS80.
back. RHE 1311 is your resistance on the 20-day. I'm not in the trade yet. I'm pretty much had my fill. I was telling someone the other day I don't like to push it.
Volt.
I'm gonna get my coffee, so I'll be right back.
HSTO. CI. ATR. SUZ. NFLX. QFIN. Skin. Spot. GS80. AMBC. Ma.
Jack Ma.
NFLX. AMCN.
Facebook getting squeezed. Facebook.
Sava.
Sava. SKIN new
QFIN.
low.
HSTO. FOCS. NFLX. FOCS. Cost. NVAX. FOCS. FOCS. NFLX.
Netflix cost and NVAX new highs. Netflix.
ALF.
Whatever happened to Alf?
TSM. He's.
You dirty dog. Cool. 14 on Alf.
HSTO. WWE. WWE. QFIN. CRC. Skin. Hope. NVAX. Sava.
Ugh.
TMHC. Uber. GRFS.
Little Alfie poop.
FOCS.
WWE new high.
HFRO.
It looks like QURE has been halted because of extraordinary events.
NVAX.
I've never heard of that.
FOCS. STEM. NFLX. Uber. Roku. MPLX. NFLX. SPC. FOCS. TSM. Spot.
Spot.
GS80.
It was new low, now it's new high.
HFRO. Roku. TWTR.
Twitter new high. TSM new. Oh, TSM. 113. Check out TSM here. See, I got these photographic memory of some of these tickers. Now look at that. God, what the hell? Our research initiates Taiwan semiconductor a buy rating, announces a target of 150. So let's get this trade here.
STNE.
TSM.
TSM. Plug.
TSM, July 16,
SPCE.
the
Spot.
115 strike.
SUZ. TWTR. Plug. HFRO. Roku. QURE, TENB, ARKW. SPC. Spot. HPP. OFC, PGRE. DDD, 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 DDD. QURE. Roku. TENB. GRFS. SBH. SBH. HPP. AMRS. OFC. PGRE. DDD. DDD. CPNG. Doug. HSTO. HSTO. Plug. HSTO.
Yeah,
TSM.
TSM, nothing but telling me to buy. I hope I'm right. 5-day rule.
TWTR. CI.
Consolidating down here at 113 level. We'll get down here. We did hit the double bottom at 112. So, yeah. We'll see how it looks tomorrow.
TENB.
It's an overnight swing. I'm up a buck. Contract. TSM in July 16th strike 115 at 268.
PGRE. HPP. CCRN. Plug. LABU. TMHC. LQD. HSTO. SAVA. TSM. Plug. HFRO, NVDA. CVNA, CVNA. JWN, JWN, JWN. CVNA, 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 CVNA,
CVNA.
CVNA, CVNA, CIXI, CVNA, CVNA. CVNA. CVNA.
Oh, yeah, I'll be right there.
FUBO, LABU. VIG. QURE.
Okay, here, if it's not-
JWN, 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 PTON.
Oh, I forgot about my coffee here. Shit. Can't have that. go
CVNA, and CVNA,
Let's see.
ZIXI.
These light fixtures are the worst.
CVNA, CVNA,
Sometimes they get jammed. Huh?
DOCN,
Yeah, just get something under there and just gotta get this in here and get it twisted and moving and then it'll get itself.
TFX, CVNA, WWE, WWE, CVNA, CVNA,
It always sounded kind of loud and rough anyway to begin with. And I was the first one to move in here, so.
I'm gonna check this breaker. It shouldn't be.
We got a breaker box here.
HPP, JWN, WWE, DITI, JWN, VIG, QURE, AMRSI, HES,
And that little
WWE,
swisher button's on the right.
WWE, Uber,
Yeah, that runs on a different breaker. It looks like that one's working.
DOCN, TENB,
Just looks like you got that hooked up to it.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the switches went bad.
I can find out if that works real fast.
Had that happen before.
Sava, TMHC, ARVL,
Yeah, she's running.
Multi-tool out there. You don't happen to have like a phone charger, do you?
WRI,
Yeah, so I just want to plug something into the switch and see if
Big.
the outlet, see if it's working.
Yeah.
Or even just something I can plug in. A toaster would work perfect
CI,
too.
Can you get that in there and see if that light?
And then it
You can
does,
tell by that light.
that light comes on perfect. Let's see, I'll just flip the switch on too.
Uber,
And it won't put your head.
Yeah, no matter look, I hit it and come over here.
DOCN, TWTR,
What'd you just do?
TENB,
I just. I just plugged in the bottom one, that's all I did.
The
mRNA,
top one didn't work, did it?
Well, the top one was working.
I did the same thing earlier.
TSM,
went around and wiggled it around.
OFC, Riot, DHR, SFM, DRI,
That shouldn't come on because I unplugged it.
Yeah.
But maybe it was just a little loose and we didn't have it all the way in there.
Huh.
So, but it's working fine.
Well, it's a whole week of suffering.
I apologize. Yeah, it wasn't tripped or was, and like I said, I mean, normally those things are
Uber.
stuck and jammed in there, and I've twisted a bunch of those doing them.
CVNA, LQD, Block,
Yeah,
NK,
maybe we just didn't have it
MSTR,
all the way.
You don't
MSTR,
have to throw yourself in there.
Don't have to throw a good connection there.
You can actually say me.
Huh?
You can say me.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'll just say that we,
MSTR.
just think that was a little loose, and once we got it in there, it was fine.
Yeah.
No, I don't,
MRNA,
I don't mind. They won't get mad at me, so I'm not worried.
MSTR, BTCM,
Just want to make sure for myself again.
MSTR, MSTR,
Fulfilling job,
MSTR,
Yeah, I like
MSTR,
when I actually get things
MSTR,
done.
MSTR, AEO, AEO, JWN, AEO, JWO, AEO, 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 MSTR,
Thank you very much.
No problem. And with the filter just
MSTR, Riot, MSTR, 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 JWN,
humidifier and it's a little humid in here. It just kind of gets water on there. Just every once
And
in a while,
KWARI,
just spray 'em off
big.
in the sink. Turn that on to like the sprayer
Yeah.
and just spray them off the sink. That almost works better than the vacuum.
Okay.
I do that a lot.
Never had that issue
Well,
before.
I think that's what it was. I didn't notice that
MSTR.
the first time I was in here, but I've had that with other apartments too, and it builds up right around those windows or gets down in there. So but I didn't see
Mara.
me under windowsill, so that's good. That's one place. I like.
NBRO,
Okay.
So-
MSTR, 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 NBAX, MSTR, MSTR,
All right, Jim's
MSTR, MSTR,
Oh, good.
MSTR, MSTR,
GSM's up.
ETV,
How can it be up? But it is. $8 a contract.
plug, NKE,
TSM.
TSM, Riot,
Now I'm up 10.
Coin,
So that was about 3-second delay.
XLNX, CVNA, TDC, Mara, LQD, Block, MSTR, 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 TDC, MSTR, ARKW, TDC, 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 WRI, WWE, TDC, Coin, CCRN, Big, TFX, RDSA, RDSB, HFRO, MSTR, 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 Mara, MSTR, MGNX, MSTR, MSTR, TDC, MGNX, TDC, NVRO, LYV, 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 ARKW, Coin, TDC, TDC, TDC. LYV, TMX, LYV, 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 LYV. PPC, SPGI, UPST, GROY. MSTR, MSTR. Block. MSTR, MSTR. WRI. MGNX, PGRE. MSTR, NVRO, MSTR. CWBR, SPC. CWBR. OC. BSX. UPST. Riot.
Nice reversal on CRWD. CLNE.
Plug.
Back in the Darvis box.
WRI. Lulu. Block. PGRE. SFM. GRFS. ARKW. SPC. Cost. Plug. XLNX. Uber. CPNG. OC.
Got my garbage disposal working
Riot.
again.
SPGI. TENB. MGNX. TDC. TDC.
Oh, a little sell-off on TRCH here.
TDC.
Let me
TDC.
see if I got an
TDC.
opportunity. TRCH
TDC.
knife.
SPCI.
See, TRCH.
TFX.
Simple moving averages. It's oh, I've already got these
TIMB.
charted out. So
SFM.
well,
BCAB.
what a deep
BCAB.
subject for
BCAB.
such a shallow mind as
BCAB.
mine.
BCAB. Cost. DHR.
Should I scalp it? Or should I pick my nose? What should I do here?
PGRE. AMBC.
TRCH.
GTON.
Let's see if I had an offering. Unusual option
TDC.
activity insight. Touchlight. Unusual option activity.
TDC.
Benzinga, U.S. Morning Oil. I don't see anything in here for a sell-off.
WAWE. WWE. TENB.
TSM, I'm up $12.
Big. TFX.
TRCH, let's see what we got here for July. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna grab one.
TIMB. WWE. WWE. TDC. 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 Lake. TDC. TDC. Block. Stem. Big. 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 CPNG. Big. GRE. SLM. Big. Ma.
So I got the July 16
TFX.
strike, $10 at
NBRO.
115.
TENB. CVNA. 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 TDC. TDC. OC. PSTH.
That's
CVNA.
strange.
CVNA. Keys. Stem. Lake. Moor. CVNA. TDC. CVNA. TDC. ARKW. TWTR. Apps. CVNA. ARVL. TFX. NTRA. SPGI.
Work order.
TDC.
What the hell? I got a work order.
TDR.
Package has arrived in the office.
TDC. TDC.
Oh, work order.
UPST. STEM. NBAX.
Okay, yeah. Garbage disposal.
CVNA. CVNA. LYV. ARKW. MRIN. TWTR. BCAB. 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 TFX. LYV. 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 TDC. UPST. SCR. Ely. TTCF. CVNA. CVNA. TDC. STEM. FOCS. TDC. 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 CVNA. TDC. TDC. Apps. TDC. Figs. SCR LYV 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 Lake Stem ZIXI
TRCH 763.
Figs AQN
Tesla. Nice little flag here on Tesla.
FOCS Figs
And definitely hit my targets on Tesla that I called this week.
LYV ACST LYV Lake LYV LYV FOCS FTOC CI LYV CVNA LYVNA SCVNA LYVNA LYVCVNA LYV 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 SPCE CVNA RKW CVNA ZIXI ZIXI CVNA LYV ANG ANG LYV MOXC 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 QURE BSX MOXC EB MOXC SLM CCRN MOXC
MOXC.
TSM CI Riot ARKW ARVL Mara QURE Block Coin SCR BSCRN Win
Not seeing. We got a lifetime high here. Figs.
SPC XLNX SCHE NVDA TSM Coin, stem. ZIXI. SLM. Block. CVNA.
ARKW.
NVDA, new high.
NVDA.
Keep going, baby. NVDA, man. What a bingo. I checked, you checked on my options here. TRCH 22 contract and TSM at 16.
Coin. AQN. Elbow. Win.
And the video, big payoff. Over 1,000 a contract.
Block. FOCS. FOCS. CVNA. CVNA.
Keep the same great high volume tickers on your stock.
XLNX.
Watch this. You don't need to worry about money flow. You don't need to worry about jack. All you got to worry about is looking for them supports and getting out at resistance levels. The same stocks, I talk about them over and over, repeatedly, over and over again. Nvidia, Amazon, Tesla, Facebook, Microsoft. I talk about them over and over. They're on my top 20. I know exactly how they turn. I know exactly when they pull back. I know about the news. I know, I'm inside. I'm listening. So I know about these trades. Apple, I know about them. Walmart, they're on my top 20. So anytime I'm alerted or I look at them, I'm just playing around and, I'm pulling up a chart. I'm seeing something, like here's my EV watch list, my top 3. If I see something funny along with a SPY, I got 10 of these set up. And I just go flip from one to another, looking for a spot, looking for one that's dipped on me, the one that are my favorites, ones that I talk about all the time. Here's another one right here. I got Nvidia on it. I got Etsy on it. I got Baidu on it. I got Microsoft on it. I got 16 of these babies. I can just pull up one, snap of a finger. Well, then in 3 seconds I know if I'm interested or not, or if it's pulled back to a support level. I don't need a scanner. Top 20 list will do it.
Ren.
Scanner just adds more to the pie,
Guess. NTCO.
Last night, I walked in this room and I was called a seasoned trader because they remember me from the past.
CVNA.
Welcome
GNX.
to the room. Washboardjim is a seasoned trader, novice trader. One day
Guess.
you'll be there too, if you're not one already. If you sit here 8 hours a day,
ACRS.
you're a novice trader.
AQN.
See, look at here. I'm up almost 50 cents here on TSM.
Coin.
from when I got in. Right about in here, I think it
XLNX.
was. Right in here somewhere. And then like NVIDIA yesterday, I shouted
Wow.
out, man, buy this stock.
ADB, SCN.
Look at that. I mean, God, new high, NVIDIA. And I alerted it right down here.
CVNA, SSNT.
Right there.
Jobs, CVNA, gas. PAR. XONE. TWTRCR.
I'm not in a hurry to jump into a trade. They'll come to you
CCRN.
eventually. If you have a watch list, they'll come right to you. If you have like a top 20,
ARKW.
if you don't have a
QURE.
system, I don't know how many are in here are seasoned traders. I'm probably wasting your time. If you think you already have a nice strategy, I might be wasting your time. But keep that top watch list going. If you don't have one, get one going. We have an ascending triangle right here on NVIDIA right now. It says pattern. And I'm always looking for patterns. We just had a breakout on it. Ascending triangle. Forming there on the day. MOXC.
NVDA. MOXC. MOXC. CVNA. Mass. PSTH. GROY. Ely. BSX, XLNX, AMZN, LYV, LYV, NVDA, QURE, ATOS, MVRO, Mass. MTCH Win. TWTRARKW. CVNA, CCRN, LYV, CVNA, PSTH, CVNA, LYV, ATOS. AMBC, ATOS. LQD, GROY, CVNA.
GROY, lifetime high at 570 free. Choir's back resumed.
BHTHTG.
Choir.
ZIXI.
TRCH, I'm up 22 a contract. TSM up 13.
POWW. Win. PSTH.
B. Okay, here we got
ATOS. ATOS. ATOS.
HTG. Tesla.
GSAH.
Damn go, baby.
ATOS.
What did I say that was again? HTG.
ATOS. LYV. LYV. ATOS. ATOS.
ATOS popping.
ATOS. ATOS.
Collaboration with biotreatment projects. I'm not
ATOS.
interested.
ATOS.
ATOS popping.
LYV.
120 million float.
ATOS. LVDA.
Amazon new high at
ATOS.
$59. Nvidia. Damn you,
LYV.
Nvidia.
LYV. ATOS. 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 ATOS.
ATOS popping.
ATOS. WTRG. LQD. ATOS. ATOS. ATOS.
Nvidia is now 1620. Called out at $3.75 yesterday. ATOS is popping. Nvidia up
SLM.
$1,300 a
TMF.
contract.
NSC.
Nvidia right now is at 1615. Called out at 375 yesterday. The 750 strike for the 25th.
NVDA. NVRO. CI. IRM. BHTG, TBT, BHTG, TLT, LQD, MUDS. QFIN,
I'm gonna get rocket
POWW,
here in a second.
RDSB, MGNX, 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 MGNX. SCHE. EDOC. WWE. ATOS. TMF. ATOS. ATOS. NVRO.
Ooh.
ATOS.
That makes
ATOS.
sense. ATOS
BMW.
popping. ATOS.
TBT. SLM. TLT. LQD. MGNX. WWE.
ATOS. Nice trade, man. Nice trade. Got a flag here. Symmetrical flag breakout.
FTNT. MGNX. MGNX. MGNX.
Tesla, keep going.
WWE. STEM.
Tesla looking good.
WWE. SSNT. NSC. SSNT. WWE. SSNT. WWE. MGNX. SCHE, NVDA, ADB, TBT, TLT, LQD, TMF, RDSB, SSNT, 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 MGNX, MGNX, SSNT, SSNT, FTNT,
Nile is a bust? What's going on
EVRI,
here? Someone asked me about Nile earlier. What the hell is this?
WWE, WWE,
It's here. Right.
EVRI, BCAB, BCAB,
Nile and his Chinese
NTCO.
peers.
EVRI, NVDA,
It's bad news, surprisingly, for Nile.
TENB,
Hey, look.
SCHE, NSC,
A lot of electric vehicles are going to be sold in the upcoming generation. That's good news for Tesla. It's also good news for the host of other automakers, including some startups. It's bad news, surprisingly, for Nile and its Chinese EV peers. I don't know why they're saying that. Tesla should be at 1,200 a share. Some got it at 9.
NTCO, ADB,
This is a big thing, be able to experience this evolution of
BHP,
EV cars
RCII,
next 10 years. It's really going to be neat to watch the streets. I mean, I prefer no
CAPU.
409 any day, but
MPLX,
an old Camaro, damn, wish I still had that. Probably worth 200 grand now.
Lake, MA, NVDA,
SSNT popped here with a 2 million float. SSNT.
BHP,
It's clean. Yeah. SSNT. How about Baba, baby? Baba, 210.75, man.
DHR, TSM,
Playboy, 37.95. 11.40. Wonder where I'd go get me a salad.
MUDS, PAR, SSNT,
TSM looking nice.
HFRO. Ma.
SPY kind of above above the resistance line. SPY.
POWW. DK. MGNX. 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 BMBL.
I'm checking out Baba here.
DK.
Let's see what my friend here doesn't see. I'll show him what I see.
MRK. Let's saw.
Right there around 212.90.
GROY. Par. EVRI. NVRO. ALF. ADB, TSM, DHR. ONTF. CWBR.
TRCH up 18 a contract. TSM up 19.
Par. AVXL. MGNX. MGNX. MGNX.
TRCH is probably the
AMCN.
riskier of the two. Yeah, I'm liking how TSM.
POWW.
TSM's working nice. We're at already 114.07.
ADB. TSM. DHR. MGNX, MGNX, MGNX. DK. MPLX, RCII. WTRG. AMZN. ALF. TSM. MGNX.
Now she popping on the scanner.
ALF.
We hit my resistance
Car.
level. There it is. Bam. Bingo. Spot on. 114.14 should I hold? I will.
RCII.
It's going to be a swing. I've got 5 contracts and we're up
FTOC.
$25.
AMZN.
Contract.
DK. MGNX.
There's ATOS. TRCH.
MGNX. MGNX.
Kind of cold here in Missouri. Still, for some reason. One day it's real hot.
AMBC. AMBC.
TRCH.
DHR.
Can't stop loving you forever.
Excel. LB. AMZN. Guess. Guess. MGNX. MGNX. Ang. 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 DHR. Lake. ATOS. ATOS. Ang. 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 Figs. Ang. Ang.
ENG is
Ang.
ing. It's popping.
Ang.
ENG, low float of 7 million. ENG.
HEYA. AMZN.
Oh. That's looking nice. We got an ascending triangle. We got a pennant flag here on a WWR.
CI.
Triple top on ENG. On my back sore.
DHR. EVRI. EVRI. Win. EVRI. FTOC.
I'm also along LTHM.
RDSB.
Every day.
Gas. CGNT. Figs. DK. Gas. PYPL. EVRI. EVRI. CI. EVRI. 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 EMKR. Gas.
Let me see here. Remove drawing. This one here looks like nice
EVRI.
LTH.
EVRI.
LTHM.
EVRI. 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 Mass. Mass. TMHC. PYPL. EMGNX. EMKR. PTRA. Lake. Lake. CI. ATOS. 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 MGNX. GTBP. ATOS. Figs. CGNT.
Scan it real quiet.
PTRA. ATOS. ATOS. ATOS.
ATOS. Get you
ATOS.
running there.
ATOS. ATOS.
ATOS.
MOXC. HUYA.
I'm up
Figs.
24
Adele.
contract on TSM and TRCH. I'm up
TSM.
20.
TIMB.
Now 25 on TSM. TSM will definitely go back to 120.
TBIO. TBIO.
So I got a good spread on TSM here. This goes with my 5-day rule. If you don't know about my 5-day rule, I'll explain it to you. It's very easy to see on this chart.
TEDU. TEDU.
So get out your pencil and paper and suck on your thumb, because here we are and here I come. We've got 5-day rule. Now I really like the 5-day rule. I've used it for quite a bit. After the many years that I've traded, a lot of Wall Street fat cats use a 7-day rule, or if we've had a run or a pullback on something they're watching, after 7 days they'll like to take profit or get into the trade. Well, I like to beat them to the punch. I like to sell into the strength and buy into the weakness. So I'm sitting here looking at TSM, and I'm hear it pop up on the scanner, so I immediately go to look at the chart. And first thing I notice is the 5-day sell-off. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we are consolidating down here at the bottom. This 5-day sell-off. And I know that I've traded this stock before down here in this 110, 113 level and run it up to 120 many a times. As you can tell, if you pull up the history of the stock, we've been in a Darvis box for who knows how long. I'm going to go ahead and erase this. So we've been sitting more or less in a Darvis box right in here. And I've kept this is on my top 20 watch list. I traded it probably 6 or 7 times. There's a couple interesting things that I like about this right now. One, that we've been in a Darvis box for over 4 months. 2, it's had a real hard time of breaking resistance past 122. 3, this is sold off. I still believe that this is probably one of the leading sectors in the tech industry right now, is the chips. So now we got to find this little pivot point area. You see the pivot point area in there? I see it real well. Right in here. Pull back. Pull back. Inverse head and shoulders. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back. Now we'll fine tune it. Caught my eyes. I wanted equilibrium out of this one right in here. These 2 pullback support levels, that's where I want to try to really, that's just beautiful right in there. So that's called the pivot point inside the Darvis box. Now, I've not read a Darvis box and I'm not a professional, but I've been trading this thing for over 17 years and not even know the damn title of what I was trading. The Darvis box is a sideways pattern that distinguishes a support level and a resistance level. And usually in between there is a pivot point. And I like to try to find that pivot point area. And right now it's at 114.43. So we're near practically sitting under it with a hammer right now, if you're looking at the daily. So this is a breakout candle. If this handle stays above this, this could be breaking out and we could build up and break resistance and get past the pivot point tomorrow. Or it can pull back with a strong buy. The obvious thing you see is the 200 SMA pointing right there at the bottom of that channel. So that's a double confirmation that that can be support. Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading the message there. I got sidetracked. Somebody gave me a nice message. I get flattered sometimes and I just don't know what to say. Where was I? Pivot point. 114.43. That's what we got to try to break. So that's the resistance. So right now, I wouldn't take the trade here. Maybe if it pulled back a little bit more. But this is something to keep on watch. This is called a Darvis box. Confirmation, the 200 SMA is like a triple confirmation that is support level. So we've got reasons here that this is support. One, we got a triple bottom. If we do pull back, we do have the 200 running into that support level. 3, we are in a Darvis box. 4, it has very good volume. And 5, it's constantly in the news, and then it has an upgrade target of 150. So this is all 5 reasons for me to be and like this trade. Now I got into the trade at the pivot point, a little below the pivot point. So we'll just see how it hands out. If it goes on down, pulls back, I'll buy some more. If it breaks out, I'll sell all my contracts if we don't break 120 somewhere up in here. It's 121. TSM.
Mara. GLBS. GLBS. GLBS.
GLBS, shipping stock, keep a good eye on it.
GLBS. REVG. CLR. Coin. QURE. PTRA. Guess. Alf. Ang. CVA. Ang. CGNT. Ang. GLBS. PRTA. GLBS. CVNA. Ang. CLXT. Ang. GLBS. Adil. TIMB. NFLX. MOXC. QURE. PRTA. Guess. O. Guess. GLBS. TISI. NFLX. YMAB. Figs. TWTR. Sava. QURE. mRNA. O. VMW. Mara. ALF. AMZN. TBIO, Tech. mRNA.
ALF.
RCII.
Anybody tell me what the float rotation on ALF is today?
ALF.
Does anybody know anything about float rotation? You probably do if you hung around with Vegas and I.
TBIO. TBIO.
She's the master of the float rotation. She taught me. You know,
PRTA. TBIO. BMRN. CVAC. TBIO. NFLX. Mara. AMZN. TWTR. TBIO. TBIO.
TBIO. TBIO.
mRNA.
TBI jobs popped up.
PRTA.
GBLS shipping stock of 10 million float.
ALF.
ALF. 1444. Alfred.
AMZN.
Alfred?
Ma.
Alfred. 1452.
Excel. RCII. Reg. BMRN.
ALF.
TBIO. Sava.
You got an ascending triangle on AMC.
GBOX. QURE. Tech. ETSC. BMRN. NVRO. RCII. TBIO. Ma. Reg.
There it goes.
TBIO.
Watch out.
TBIO. PSTH. TBIO. 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 GBOX. TBIO. mRNA. TBIO.
TBIO. There goes the ascending triangle. 5571 next.
BMRN.
AMC.
TBIO. TBIO. PSTH.
Boom. Hit it. 5571.
DRI.
Look at that. 5571. Perfect.
Reg. GBOX. SBH. SBH. Tech. Guess. Sumo. AFI. PSTH. AYTU. SBRA. SBH. SBH Farm. SBH. GBR. BLL. Guess. SBH. Well.
There she goes. AMC. Where's my... Looking nice.
Sumo. KFY. LABU. FUBO. CMW.
See, someone called this a cup and handle. Now this here could be. This here is a cup and handle. See. See that cup and handle right there?
GBR.
That's called a cup and handle. See again, engulfing candle. So you'd want to think. Now this is how you think this
ATOS.
out. I want you to watch this.
Well.
Cup and handle. And I want you to look at this engulfing candle. So that handle pulled right back to almost to that engulfing the candle. See that bottom part of that support right there off these two? Look at this. keep that in mind when you're wanting to get into the trade, into the cup and handle, and you maybe want to get into the, see, we're having the breakout. Now this is a pattern in a pattern. Okay? This is a pattern in a pattern. We have the ascending triangle, and we have the cup and handle breakout.
GHG.
Keep that in mind.
QURE. CVAC. ALF. TEDU. ALF. Alfie. TBIO. RCII. Sava. PSTH. Love. TBIO. 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 MGNX. 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 SCR. CVAC, PSTH. Neo. Figs, pink. Sumo. Jan. GBOX. RCII. LABU. Love. Figs. QURE. ALF.
Alf. The AMC's nice.
TRKA. LYV. LYV.
Elf.
Sumo.
Elf. Oh boy.
LYV. LYV.
God. Oh man. I don't even want to talk about this no more. TSM pulling back a little bit here.
RCII. TRKA. ALF.
Alf. SCR.
Alfie.
GOBS. Alf. Alf. Alf.
ALF. APRN. APRN.
New lifetime high on ALFIW.
APRN.
A new
APRN.
lifetime high on ALF. ALF.
TBIO.
ALF is really getting after it today.
UNH.
Alfred.
MTCH.
Well.
TBIO. TBIO. Pink. Key. Com. RCII. TBIO. TBIO. MOXC. TBIO. 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 LYV. TBIO. U. SCHC. ALNY. APRN. GBOX. LYV. TBIO. UNH. TMF. MTCH. LYV. EMB. APRN. RCMF. JAMF. Spot. NSC. Sumo. APRN. GBOX. LYV. LYV. DDD. 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 APRN. DDD. DDD. APRN. 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 LYV. 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 AVYA. AVYA. Pink. DDD. 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 DDD.
DDD.
MGNX. PSTH. Sumo.
Oh, Baba. Look at Baba.
APRN. 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 SWBI. SWBI. APRN. SWBI. 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 APRN. 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 Figs. SWBI. 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 NRXP. SWBI. 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 DDD. 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 So. UNH. MGNX. 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 JAMF.
TRCH.
PNC. SWBI. 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 SWBI.
Got the 28. That's WBI. Let me see, I didn't. And POW was on the POWW. Yeah, we broke resistance. See, here's sideways
PSTG.
channel. It did pull back this morning to that pivot point area. Yeah, this ain't gonna go to 30.
MTCH.
Pretty sure of it.
So. TBIO. TLIS. FTV, ATOS, SNCR, 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 SAVA, SWBI, SWBI, TBIO, SWBI, SWBI, LYV,
SWBI poppin'.
LYV, SWBI,
30.
STEM, TBIO, PSTG, TBIO, TBIO, UNH, ATOS, 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 TBIO, 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 TBIO,
TBIO bone scanner. TBIO. New high, $20.
AGFY,
Flu vaccine. There's another thing gets me.
LYV,
They can't cure the
NRIV,
common cold. How in the hell are they going to try to cure COVID?
TBIO,
Anybody tell me that answer?
ATOS, 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 PSTH, TBIO, UTME, TBIO, BPYU, LYV, TBIO, 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 LYV, TBIO,
TBIO. Let's go back a year here and see what we got going down. Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty.
GLBS,
This, I'm telling you right here.
PNC, SAVA, RCII,
What we got going on?
ALNY,
Oh my gosh. This is pretty.
Pink,
Do a little bit of.
Mara, Ma, PSTH,
Damn it, that's the wrong extension.
NCTY, NYMX, FIII,
Much better. Yeah, this is pretty here. Let's see what we got now.
ATOS, AGFY,
Support level. Yeah, we kind of missed this. Could have fell back out in here. That'd have been nice. TBIO, we'll just keep on watch for now, but we need to add it to our watch list because this nice breakout.
MTCH,
Yeah, I mean, you could probably run it back up to this trend line. We got some resistance right here.
SAVA,
A little resistance right there.
PSTH, SDGR, APRN, Mara, ALNY. BPYU. RCII.
Uh-oh. Somebody here.
ALF.
I'll be right back. I'll be right with you.
SDGR.
Nope.
HROW.
Well, you gotta leave my sunglasses in here.
Yep.
I thought I did.
Love.
I went outside and went, oh no. Sorry about that.
Thank you. Good job.
Thank you.
Good memory.
Mara. PNC. NVAX. AVYA. AVYA. MGNX. Figs. SDGR.
Okay. TRCH, if you're in the trade,
mRNA.
you might want to get out of it.
ALNY. MTCH.
They announced an amendment for
PSTH.
some kind of offering or
Win.
something. Research.
ATOS.
Trading lower.
ATOS. 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 AT.
It says here resources or shares are trading lower after the company announced an amendment to its at the market offering deal with Roach Capital. Offering was raised from 100 million to 250 million, which I don't think is a big deal, but will affect the momentum of the trade
LYV.
for now.
ALF.
TRCH. So if you're in it,
Figs.
it doesn't hold this support
SDGR.
here right around 7.7 to get out of the
HROW.
trade. It'll probably be down tomorrow.
ALNY. NVAX. SNPCH. PSTH.
So take profit.
APOP. Love. Acre. mRNA. BBIG. BPTH. PNC. GHG. LYV. LYV. EZA. BLL. THTR. TEDU. OG. TEDU. TEDU. SDGR. NVAX. Love.
Love.
MRNATU.
TEDU. 25 million float, respectable.
LYD.
1 million in volume. Love, LOVE, new low. mRNA, new high.
ALNY.
NVAX, new high.
EZA.
Patience.
NSC.
Reminding myself, wait for the trade to come to you.
MGNX. MGNX.
Wait.
UUU. MTCH.
Tesla had a knife there. It's a VWAP. Whoever's watching Tesla had a chance. VWAP Scout.
CHTR.
See, excuse me. Yeah, take profit. I mean, he's market's a scalping market. TSM looking a little better there.
LYV. LYV. APOP. WIN. LYV. LYVH. LYV. BPYU. KFY. Acre. LYV. PSTG. SWBI. ALNY. APOP. CHTR.
There's a very small delay. Look at that
SDGR.
AMC 5720.
KFY.
AMC.
BBIG. AVYA. AVYA.
AMC.
LYV.
AMC. So that's at 5720 right there.
PSTG. BPYU. TBIO. TBIO.
And we get a double confirmation of resistance at 5857.
CHTR. Acre. MRK. AVYA.
I got to call in a pizza here pretty soon. To a pizza party tonight. AMC needs to break 5720.
MTCH.
I'll tell you what I want to do here.
PSTG.
I'm gonna go get my coffee.
TSCO. UUU. ORPH, SDGR, AVYA, MGNX, NVAX, MTCH, AVYA, AVYA, mRNA, DK, SRNE, TEDU, AVYA, SCHC, BPYU, NTCO, TSCO, ADIL, APOP, SQZ, SWBI, PSTG, SWBI, 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 AVYA, LYB,
SWBI popping there. 2867, 2861.
CHTR,
Mara
MTCA,
Nuhai,
mRNA,
Mech, Marna,
SNPX,
mRNA.
SWBI, SWBI,
God darn, man. We're gonna go to war or what?
SWBI, 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 NVAX, TSCO,
They say the market predicts shit. Well, gunpowder's flying today.
BPYU, XIVR,
Take it to war, Alfred.
ALF, PSTG, GHG, ADIL, AVYA, AVYA, mRNA, GIL, TSCO, LYV, Acre, Key, ADIL, PEZ, PII, TTCO, GAS, ONDS, FTV, PTR,
Excuse me.
WIN,
Hit that like
mRNA.
button, subscribe, ring that bell if you haven't yet. I'll get back in here to doing
U,
short videos here
GAS,
soon.
MTCH,
Right now I've got a
MDRR.
few projects going on that
EDOC,
might lead me to a different direction in
MDR,
life.
MDRR, NVAX, CVAC,
MDRR. We got a 13 million float. Always check the previous
CGRN.
volume on it, see if it's worth getting into. If it has any news, have a verification before you jump any trade.
PYPL.
You want to check. You got to have some kind of other
KLR.
confirmation.
MDRR.
MDRR 148.
MDRR. PTR. STEM. HFRO. MGNX. 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 MTCH. MGNX. MRIN. MDRR. MDRR. MTCO. LYV. Riot. PYPL. Block. Mara. SNPX. NVAX. Adil. MGNX. MGNX. OSMT. PSTG. CLR. C. U. Riot. FHB. PII. MGNX. MGNX.
MGNX.
MGNX. MGNX.
FDX.
MGNX.
Getting squeezed. FedEx. MRIN.
Coin.
Oh, MRIN. That was the one that at one time had a pretty good little bounce. MRIN.
CCRN. AVYA.
MRIN.
PES.
MRIN. Let me look at the yearly here. Go back. We'll look at the 20-day. Nah. We did break out of a resistance level. Right here. So that becomes support. As I've said many a times before, scanner's being quiet. So we'll just put that line right there at 169 for MRIN. Now I want you to look at this.
Gill.
Look at this chart. Whoa!
PII. C.
Shit, what's all these lines doing in
CCRN.
here for? Yeah, that's what I
Block.
thought. Kind of telling me it wants to break out a little bit, but I think it needs a catalyst. And it hasn't had a catalyst in a while. It's second quarter revenue here.
Glow. MTCH. Gas.
I know it does take in some money though. That's one good thing behind it. Yeah, that's something to watch. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this on watch. just to watch it. I'm not in. There's 5,000 other tickers that could be better than this. But
Sava.
I'll keep it down here on paper, MRIN. I'm not in no hurry.
ALGN.
You know, like Bob Ross, I kind of look at,
REVG.
I know it's a strange correlation, but I like to paint. You know, I'll show you here. I like to paint.
Sage. Acre.
And I kind of look at
CCRN PII.
what we've got here. I like to paint. Many times as I was going through this process of
NRK.
learning how to trade, I needed to find a way to occupy my time. I used to like to fish. I used to be active in sports, but then I picked up painting because I owned an art gallery. I was a picture framer for many years. So I like to paint. And I look at painting as kind of like Bob Ross does, as I look at stocks, as Bob Ross would. You know, when I'm painting these charts, and Bob Ross says, oh, let's put a little tree here, this will make it a little bit more prettier, or something like that. So, this is a painting I did after I got back from Jamaica, back in 2015. And I kept, I spent about 2 or 3 hours on a painting and did about 2 or 3 a week. As I was sitting here day trading stocks, I needed something to occupy my time because I didn't want to keep concentrating on the same thing all day long. So I always had something going on. Well, charts are kind of like that to me. When I look at a chart, I'm looking at a palette. I'm looking at a horizon on an ocean scene, which would be a horizon as a pivot point on a chart or a channel. So I'm looking at what can I paint in this chart to make it tell me something if I wanted to trade it or not, Earlier I was talking about what was I forgot what that stock, AMC. I was painting AMC on the daily, 1 minute. $20-day, 1 hour. I noticed yesterday when I was charting this baby up that we were in a place where we were at the bottom of this channel on this ascending triangle. So I started painting. I had this already painted up once before, but I wanted to paint it up again because I thought maybe we were getting ready to have another breakout and bring it on up here, showing a sign of weakness. So today, if we look at the daily 1 minute, I was painting up today, the ascending triangle for today. So I'm looking at a palette, I'm looking at a painting here, ascending triangle, getting ready to have a breakout. And then inside of that painting, what can I discover inside of the painting? You look at paintings and you kind of stare at them for a while, and all of a sudden a face appears, or maybe a vision of God, or maybe a tree with a human being inside of the tree. So I'm debating in this chart here, and I'm looking at it as I would that painting that I did here. When I'm adding a boat, or I want to make it a little bit more better, I want to get a perspective out of it. I've already got my horizon, which was the pivot point, which my horizon on this chart here was the ascending triangle. So inside of that ascending triangle, we had a fake out of a cup and handle. Then we had another smaller cup and handle. So I'm seeing visions within a vision. Then we had the breakout. Once we had the breakout, we had the pullback to the previous high that we had pre-market. Same step went on up here. We had the breakout. We had the pullback to the previous high. Now we're looking at a double top. Are people going to sell this stock into close? Or are they going to stick? We know it's being pumped, and it's got a high volume trade, and it's very active on social media. So there's a lot. I've been bullish on this stock for a month, playing it every day, like I am Tesla. I'm very bullish on AMC. So that's the story there. Summary is a lot of things you see in life
KFY.
will run into what you see
MNR.
when you're sitting here looking at the screens when you're day trading. So take a
Adele.
lot of the good and the bad and the ugly that's happened to you in life and try
Guess. Mara.
to
Glow.
see if things like that don't appear when you're sitting here trading and doing things, drawing up charts, or
THMO.
and you'll get a better perspective on being in the
Hey.
now and how the market moves.
MRK. Pay. 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 HFRO. IRWD. Pay. HROWALNY. Pay. Guess. STEM. TWTR.
Okay. I got an early warning about the buzzards
Coin.
up here in Washington
Guess.
are going to get ready to speak.
JAMF.
Pow pow.
IRWD.
You know what I want them to do?
Mara. Riot.
I want them to
Guess.
shut up.
Guess. Guess.
Coin.
SNPX.
Who mentioned coin
JAMF.
yesterday? Anybody remember me mentioning coin? What'd Jimmy say? Oh!
MRK. PRTS. KFY.
Anybody remember?
NM.
Jimmy wasn't watching. Damn.
MTDR. Well.
I wish I'd have heard that this morning.
MTDR.
See, this is when the scanner comes in good. Is when you're watching the trade and you see it come up red on the scanner.
DDD.
Coin.
DDD. 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 DDD.
Double bottom. I mean, you had plenty of time to take this trade.
TENB. LYV.
Missed it.
LYV. 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 Glow.
Missed it.
VVPR. TSM.
I almost thought about getting me a...
DDD. 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 DDD.
You know, I've been doing this for a long time. 17 years, 8 hours a day. I've lost out on a lot of social activity, but I played music during that period. So I was able to, and then COVID came, kind of isolated me, quarantined me with my job. So I'm debating on how I want to live the rest of the next couple of years out until I retire. And I think I'm going to kind of settle back and do what I'm doing right now, but I want to get on Skype where we can see it live. Or maybe you join me and have it to where it's live, to where I want to start going out and doing a little bit of fishing again and have it build a routine, because I made a goal of myself that I wanted to make $1,000 for the first hour and a half of the day, and I've exceeded that plus. And I want to take that first half of an hour, and then I'm going to maybe run this until like noon, and then head out and go fishing, or maybe get up early in the morning, go fishing, and come in here and trade once I retire. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of traveling in a year and a half. Seen a lot of traders that I've seen throughout the years. So I'm excited about that too. So yeah, I've got to plan out how my next couple of years is going to be until I retire. And then when I turn about 62, I want to buy me a yacht and a small little tree house or something in Hawaii. So that's my game plan. And find me some Asian chick, fall in love with her.
Coin.
Wow.
JAMF. JAMF.
That or TJ if I can take her with me.
You. Love. Sava. HROW. FSI. EDOC. HROW. ALF. GHG. Kern. BMRN. Kern. Coin. Kern. SBRA. Kern. HFRO. HROW. BPYU. CCRN. HROW. NTAP. BMRN. KFY. PII. BMRN. RL. JAMF. Fizz. JAMF. U. MGNX. Fizz. MGNX. BMRN. TLYS. SGLB. BPYU. JAMF. JAMF, SNCR, PSTG, Lake, JAMF, Lake, JAMF, SNCR, BPMC, IRWD, BPYU, XLC, JAMF, NVAX, SBRA, ARI, IRWD, IRWD, MRK, SYPR, Well, NRXP, IRWD, 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 SAVA, IRWD, AVXL, Block, XLC, HROW, IRWD, SNCR,
Okay, that's Facebook I'm charting up right here.
SLM,
So it's kind of, I should have been talking about, sorry about that. I was preoccupied in my thinking here. Should have been talking
JAMF,
about it while I was charting it up.
PSTG,
We're in a channel here. I'm going to send this chart to him.
GIL, ENR, RL, MARA, SBRA, APPS, XLC, Coin, JAMF,
So we got to break resistance on
URI.
Facebook at 337.73 with a hard resistance up
Low.
here on the body of these
ANTM,
candles at
wow.
338.18. And when you're looking at the daily, you're looking at this here level right in here. See,
HIMX,
we've
Flow,
got,
HROW,
do you see anything in here? This is what you call an ascending triangle breakout, kissing off on the 200, giving respect to the 200, having a breakout. So ascending triangle,
SLM, SAVA,
yeah.
SBRA,
I want to point this out to my friend too, because I just kind of,
Lake, COM, CVAC, CCRN,
that's an ascending triangle breakout.
AVXL, U. Guess. NMRK. Win. Mara. POWW. Lake. TSCO. ETSE, guess. Riot, PII. Lake, Lake. XLC.
Pretty nice. Like I said, man,
ENR.
try to draw your little painting. Look at the sketch.
Glow.
What's that chart telling you?
Guess.
What's the story she trying to say? Is she desperate? Is she in making all the bad decisions,
Saba.
or is she making smart decisions and developing some kind of pattern?
Win.
I mean,
CCRN.
if you see
STEM.
a pattern develop, there's some kind of story behind it.
Guess.
If you don't see a pattern,
Riot.
you see a pattern in here,
TSCO.
you
ETSC.
see a pattern in here,
SAP.
I do.
PII.
I'm looking at patterns. I'm looking for patterns for breakouts. I can pull up any chart. There's a pattern, see?
ABXL.
You want to look for a
SYY,
pattern before you
KFY.
jump into a trade.
BPYU.
You want to look for a confirmation. This is a pattern.
HIMX.
See, I jumped in TSM because I seen the pattern.
TSM. KFY.
The pattern. I'm telling you, this will change your trading tremendously.
IRWD.
Don't get in all the hype of the
CCRN.
money and the.
Sava.
I mean,
well.
there's indicators for me that work different
BPLC.
ways. The scanner, social
XLC.
media,
STEM.
other outlets, money flow. I already know the money's going into these stocks
PII.
just by watching this tape. But which way is it going? I want to find out which
IRWD.
direction the money's going.
URI. AUVI.
I mean, I'm impressed with this contract right now that I'm on.
TSCO. YMAB.
Not really. I mean,
Guess.
it wasn't nothing like NVIDIA was with $1,300 contract.
PSTG. SYY. GSAH.
But now, here's another thing, too.
MTDR.
I'm going to tell you through
MTDR.
experience. Through my experience. Don't think you're going to walk in here every day, going to bat 1,000 and hit a home run every day. But I can guarantee you can get a trade every day. You can make one trade every day. And one trade every day times 5 times 20 times how many days are in the year adds up. It adds up real fast. So don't try to bat 100, in other words. Every week, every other 3 days, one's going to pop up. And you're going to say, damn, I wish I was in that trade. And it's always the same tickers that repeat themselves over and over again. I wish I was in Target. I wish I was in Boeing. I wish I was in Tesla that had a $40 bounce. So keep them on your watch list and keep watching them over and over again. And try to develop some kind of strategic plan to take a trade.
New.
And don't try to beat yourself up. The
KFY.
worst thing you can do is try to beat yourself up. If you're beating yourself up, take a little time
AUVI.
off and relax, and then get back into it with a new attitude,
BBY. SBRA. SYY.
a new idea. You know, this ain't working. What do I need to do? Or fix what ain't working.
CLR.
Many times I have to repeat everything and fix it over again. It's kind of like
BPYU.
parts on a boat. It's eventually going to wear out, and you're going to have to put a new part in there. And same way with the market, it changes
NTCO.
over time. COVID was a big part that had to be replaced.
PFGC. ADIL. PII. MTDR. MTDR. LYTS. HFRO. GBX. YY. KFY. TCDR. TSM. NTCO. BBY. TVTY. TVTY. C. IRWD. IRWD. KLR. IRWD. Key. SBRA. TSCO.
TSM 11439.
Win. KFY.
Win.
TSM.
TSM.
IRWD. SCHC. IDRA. BBY. MTDR. AVXL. C. IDRN. IDRA. New. NTAP. YMAME. IDRA. IDRA.
IDRA.
Key. PNCY. SBRA. CLR. BPYU. SYY. WGO. TSM. FITB. IDRA. IDRA.
TBIO.
GSAH. WGO. TVTY. KFY. KLR. GBX. WGO. AVXL. XLCN. Block. DHC. GHG. EPD. CMMB. LYTS. MTDR. IDRA, IDRA. ATRO, ATHA. Sumo, GSAH, well. CVAC. Guess. RAAS. SBRA.
Damn, Jim. Let me see here.
Guess. Guess. KFY. HFRO. IMUX. CLR. Riot. ACN. RAAS. PSTG. MSTR. KSYETSC. AFRM. MSTR. 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 SAP. MTDR. MTDR. IDRA. VLO. CLR. GHG. NOV. IDRA. IDRA. MTDR. IDRA. IDRA. AVYA. SBRA. HFRO. TTE. MS. PSTG. AVYA. FIII. BFGC. Big. ACI. Big. 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 IDRA. IDRA. AFRM.
It's a TSM. What's interesting about this chart is we got the
ATOS.
Darvis box here to the right. Now I'm up 34 a contract on this stock here right
Sap.
now. But this is called a Darvis box. This here is the 200 SMA.
BBY.
So she can line up, create this other here double top breakout that we had over here for a solid
ASTG. BLL. AVYA. 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 AVYA.
So if we can break past this resistance level here at 114.43 into close, I'll be able to get out of this trade with probably about $100 profit tomorrow. Get up to
NEO.
about 118.
PKI. URI. ACN. ITG. SUMILO. SYY. PSTG, RL, Riot, IDRA, IDRA, PFGC, SAP, WRE, Key, WRE, PNC, Cost, SYKN, KFY, CPYU, PKI, Win, FITB, Block, AVYA, 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 IDRA, IRWD, 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 SYY, IRWD, SAVA, IRWD, 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 CVAC, CYTR, PKI.
So we did hit that pivot point. Look at that, right on it.
C, PNC,
Impressive. I like.
Riot, KFY, MS, DK, RDSB, FITB, BTCM, NTAP,
I don't know, I keep wanting to stare at this chart because it's telling me it's so pretty. IRWD, I gotta stop looking at it.
WGO, REVG, AFRM, WGO, 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 PFGC, MARA,
Oh, I gotta see what kind of pizza I'm getting tonight.
BLL, MS, SYY, New, RDSB, FAS, BBL, and TAP,
Oh man,
CLR, Agio,
have you done it already?
PTRA, SGTX, Love, NM, SAP,
Just got your message.
BBW, NRXP, AUD, 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 KLR, AUD, TVTY, TVTY, Key, PKI, SYY, Guess, Sava, KFY, Guess, MPW, has, PTRA, SCHC, HIMX, ACET, Guess, KFY, FNV, has, URBN, TVTY, PKI, Agio.
Make sure you get your water intake.
MPW, IDRA, TT, PFGC, PSTG, FNV, Uber,
Uber New High.
PKI, BHP, TBIO, TBIO, TBIO,
No, don't go the other way, TSM.
KLR,
You are dropping. I think TRCH is going to drop too.
BBL,
They're still buying it.
Veer, SYY, TT, AVXL, NTAP, SYKGC, RDLS, URBW, LNGSB, PSX, NUGT, VLO, Uber, RDSA, BPYU, SCHC, EEIQ, XLC, ANTM, HAS, BHP, CVX, GES, WFC, HRB, OUNZ, GIL, NDLS, TSCO, SAP, FNV, GES, PSTG, YMAB, BLL, SPYG, SYK, ACST, VLO, O, U, TT,
TTE. TTE.
URBN, GES, FLC, Sumo, EPD, MTDR, CGRN, WGO, apps, AMWL, STEM, MPW, CLR, PFGC, Acre, RDSA, GES, TMBR, GES, BPYU, PTR. Guess. HTGM. PRTA, U, CGRN. PFSI. TMBR. AUD. FALN. DK. SNMP. PFGC. Com. KLR. AUD. PRTA. RDSB. PTR. RDSA. YY. AUD. NUGT. IRM. O. MTDR.
TMBR, 31 million float.
AYTU.
Low, it's a low price stock there. Roku,
AFRM.
getting squeezed at
STW.
402.47,
AUD.
called under 400. Roku,
KLR. PFGC.
dum.
DK. NRTA.
Don't be shy and call me.
RDSB. RDSA. AVYA. AVYA. CLR.
Oh, yeah, I got the back.
PTRA. MPW. Pay. AUD. AUD. NUGT. O. CGRN. Block. SGTX. KLR. RYAM. PFSI. AFRM. STWD. CAPR. RYAM. RYAM. FUTU. MPW. YY. PTRA. PSX. RCON. LNG. C. RYAM. ALF. FALN. PFGC. WAB. RYAM. 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 RYAM.
TMBR,
ACN.
SNMP,
RYAM.
P-Ton at 116, getting
RYAM.
squeezed. RYAM.
PFSI. YMAB. SGTX. VWTR. MUDS. LNG. MPW. O. NUGT.
5857 AMC.
FNV. ACN. VLO. WAB. PFGC. BPYU. ALUS. BZUN. MTDR. KMTDR. MTDR. LNG. O. NYMX. NYMX. PSTG. PSTG. YMAGT. Acre.
Nice there on Facebook. How it hit that resistance.
KFY. TVTY. UTME. NYMX. SGTX. PTR. Earn. ITOS. YMAB. OUNZ. KFY. SRNE.
SRNE. Shrine. Why is it so calm? Ladies and gentlemen, we have
TVTY.
less than 9 minutes till the power hour begins. Less than 9 minutes.
DBGI. YY. FNV.
So let's go over the scanner.
ITOS.
When you come in the morning, this is how you're going to look at it. We've got this upper one here on the left, and the lower bottom one on the left are my two option scanners. And those are the ones where you want to be watching the options. The middle row all the way across are my low float scanners. The one on the very right, on the far right, is a scanner that does the popping. So, it's one you want to pay attention to, and you can identify the float right up in here. Then you've got the price and you've got the volume. That's all you need to know. And it tells you what kind of pop it is. But it's a repeated pop, so some kind of action's happening. So when you get in here first thing in the morning and this thing starts to pop, these are the ones you want to write down on paper. You want to take a trade, you just want to watch them. And then up here on the top where we have the option scanner, to the right of it is the one that you want to watch that has the day highs, significant highs on volume, same as running down on strong volume, plus lifetime highs. So that's one to always keep a good eye on. If you're in a trade or you're watching a stock and maybe, you don't want to chase it and all of a sudden one stock starts running down on volume, it could be a knife. So it could give you an opportunity to have a knife play. There's many ways you can trade this. You can trade the 52-week highs. So there's many ways you can trade this box. Then if you want to trade halts, you go all the way to the far right. It's up there on the right corner. That's where your halts are. And right below it is your short squeeze activity. That means you might be getting ready to have a squeeze. That means the stock might be ready to break out. It could be a stock that's pulled back that you're watching, and all of a sudden Tesla pops up on the scanner, and you start seeing it squeeze. It could be a precursor that she could be turning around. And then on the very bottom right, these two boxes on the very bottom right, these are going to be the retail trader pop-up scan and also the Momo pop-up scan. They both have different kind of strategies behind them. But I always like to watch this one up here. This one here seems like it's really been the good one. And if I can meet up, and if any of these start to match up, that means I've got a triple combination to really start to look at that stock. So that's the summary of what we've got right now. And I kind of like it like this. I've been able to make great plays out of it every day, every consistently, and it's throwing out a lot of junk. Now I do got to work on this one down here on the far left. I think it throws out a little bit too much. So I need to see how I can fine tune that, maybe with a relative volume. Could be changed, which would help that along. So we have less than 5 minutes and scanner's back on.
EWT, EMB, CARG.
Yes, I was in AMC,
PSX,
but not no more.
MS, MTCH, LNG, SPYG, DCRYPL, XSO, TVTY, URBN, MMRK.
I'm thinking, yep, see, I was thinking it was going to pull back. See, we hit that, look here. You know what, earlier when I was talking about AMC, remember?
TRKA,
I said watch for this blue line, didn't I?
RL,
Anybody remember that? Where'd that blue line come from?
AVYA, AVYA, PTR,
Do you remember?
Boot, Boot, AMCN, SCHC, Uber, EMB, PTRA, ETSC, MTCH, FNV, Skin, EWT,
See this pattern? So we broke out of the ascending triangle today.
PYPL,
Or yesterday.
DCRC,
So this trend line from this triangle
NCTY,
now becomes a hard resistance.
SSNT,
A hard resistance.
MPW,
And what happened? Bam.
RYAM, IRM, SPHQ,
IRM.
HFRO, Jenny, CYRX, TVTY, TVTY, block,
Block.
TLYS, TT, SSNT, Skin, ETYRX, RMCF, IRM, AMPYU,
Mars Hydro.
RYAM, NCTY, RYAM, FNV,
This came back from a search.
Fun, RYAM, VWTR, RYAM, CAPR, MOXC, MNR, NCTY, PTR, RL, block, AMCN, SPYG, here, Jenny, URBN, ITOS, SCHC,
Shit.
MOXC, GHG, PTRA, CTAS, SGTX, MS, Boot, BHTG, IRWD, FOSS, NTEC, BAC, IRWD, FAS, IRWD, SPHQ,
IRWD
NCTY,
popping up down here
IRWD,
on the retail scanner. Float 151 million with a volume of 1.7 million.
DSUR, TLT,
Please sure to hit that like button if you haven't already.
GLBS.
I want to try to come up with today's commercial.
RCONC. PTRA.
Yesterday was Depends Diapers.
EWJ. TMF. TENB. WAB. FHB. CLR. IRWD. RDSB. Boot. IRWD. ACST. Boot.
You give that person boot.
AUD.
BOOT up on the scanner.
BBL.
Spy New
SPYG.
Hive.
PTR.
42322. What do you got to say about that? That's what I thought.
WFC. RL. BSIG. PSX. XOM. TLYS. SCHC. CAPR. Jenny. IRWD. DK. XLC. TWTR. CCRN. IRWD. IRWDLO. SPYG. Kano. PTR. IRWD. ALF. GTBP. RL. ALF. TLYS. BAC. DK. C. HIMX. STSA. XOM. URBN. CLRC. CYRX. NOV. EEM. CYRX. Medill. FALN. ALF. TLYS. CYRX. CYRX. PSX. HIMX. NMG. BBL. XLC.
Tape's
Jenny.
telling me that the Dow Jones is at 102
ALF.
and the NASDAQ looking nice too
SPYG,
at 93.
RDSA.
And we got the SPX at 23. All up marginally, smally, but nice. Respectfully.
Uber.
More than flat.
EVK. TTE. RDSB. CCRN.
CC Rider.
XOM. FENC. Jenny. PTR, MPW, BBL, NFLX, HIMX, VLO, TRKA, CAPR, DK, LHCU, RDSB, PYPL, STEM, TCOM, PSX, C, VEER, U, EWJ, XLC, BSIG, TT, ITMS,
PSX, Philip
SPYG.
Morris, new high. PSX,
Jenny, SDOW, NFLX, XOM, FOS, CYRX, RL, FAS, ADB, Uber, ARKW, PYPL, SCHC, Spot,
Spot.
RDSA,
Spot.
SPHQ, EWJ, BHBL, EWT, UUU, MPRKS, RDSB, HYLFC, NOV, TT, PCAR, TLT, BAC, CLSK, PAY, SPYG, MTCH, TMO, Jenny, CYRX, EVK, PSX, Pay, EVK,
EVK popping.
ADB,
3.5 million float. Women's
PYPL.
clothing stores, EVK.
EVK, CVGI,
Women's clothing stores,
SII, URBN,
Apparel.
ONTF, SDOW, WFC, FITS, C, NFLX, BSIG, EWTT, UUU, EWJ, TT, Block, BACNX, NWYT,
XOM, Costco,
SPIR, PTMS, BBL,
Watch Spy.
MEW, ARKW, EPD, HYLB, SIHC,
She was happening.
EVK, EVK, Glow, GBX, EVK, EVK, SAP, DK, FII, SBLK, ADB, CYRX, CYRS, Jenny, ALF, Alfie, ALF, FALN, URBN, ALF, ALF, TSCO, NFLX, PSX, TT, PWFL, DHR, TRKA, Boot, TRKA, XLC, TMO, SPYG, Cost, ALF, FMS, PTRSP, VEER, Uber, AXLA, Alf. Boot. Glow. Alf. PYPL. SDOW.
Alf.
WAB. Alfie.
Dang you,
CVGI.
Alf.
ONTF.
1526.
Jenny. TSCO. Alf. URBN. IRM. CHTR. NFLX. FUTU. MTCH. DHR. UIS. NCTY. SPOK. BSIG. USCF. TRKA. GRMN. ONTF. EMKR. RYAM. CVGI. TRKA. CTAS. BBY. DHR. TSCO. MTCH.
This will do it.
EWT. ADS. RYAM. WAB. SLC. PTR. CHTR. IRM. DK. UIS. EEM. Boot. NSIGY. NCTY. WGO. GRMN. TMKR. EMKR. ARKW. CVGI. Pine. SAP. VLO. CTAS. TZA. SPYG. WAB. ADB. NTAP. PSX. ONTF. WGO. WGO. NYMX. XLC. DHRGO. CHTR. ASHR. IRM. Boot. PYPL. WGO. 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 NYMX. URI. WGO. WGO. PTR. DK. RDSA. CTAS. NCR. REVG. FUTU. Glow. PLXP. NTAP. F. Boot. ADS. BBY. AGFY. ADB. EVK. IRM. NFLX. STEM. PTR. PTRKW. TZA. QQQJ. Apps. VLO. U. BHP, GBXN, URI, NCR, WGO, FUTU, REVG, SBLK, CTAS. TENZ, ONTF, BSIG, YY, ADT, CHTR,
Nice on
TCN,
Alf.
FNV, BBL, PFGC, ads,
On MA and V, looking
RDSD.
interesting too.
RDSA, TVTY, TVTY,
Hello, D. Martin. Happy times. They are here again.
SWA, SAP, NFLX, Earn, TSCO, BHP, Boot, URBN, Block, BBY, TTAP, DK, ASHRC, TYTL, CLR, RL, PSX, Boot, CTAS, HRB, WAP, MS, EWJ, TCOM, Apps, VSIG, ADB, UIS, ATRO, VREX, TVTY, TVTY, GHTR, NFLX, BBL, AWGO, GIL, AXLA, MTDR, CMCT, ANYF, AVYA, WGO, TZAGO, MTRX, CYRX, RFB, CYRX, EPHB, CCRN, LYB, TSCO, MTDR, IFBD Core, MTDR, LYV, LTCH, IFBD, IFBD, LYV, STWD, IFBD, AVYA, 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 XLC, LYRI, CTAS,
IFBD.
NTAP, ADT, KMX, HYBL, VREX, DYNE, LYV, NFLX, BSX, PDOC, LYV, LYV, XPO, NCR, LYV, NYT, Cost, CHTR, CYRX, CYRX, TRKA, IFBD, VREX, VRES, TCHQ, IFBD, UDOW, LYV, 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 AMZN,
Amazon New High.
KFY, ADB, SYK, AVYA, BSX, U, GLW, VRPX, 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 EWT, Cost, UPS, ONTF VRPX PYPL ALF GLOW TSCO UDOW SYK XPO BSDOW LPYV CHTR FDX AVYA NTAP LQD LWT VREX XOM VRPX FMS ENR IMBI PAYX SPYG PYPL BSX VREX AVYA ITOS TSCO apps NYT cost XLC SUZ NKE EEM UGLW KFY STWD GLW CCRN SDOW AVYA SPHQ VREX EWT TLYS ENR TRKA TC TMO AVYA DHC SPYU BPYU SPYG KMX TSCO AVYA TVTW TVTY VREX ASTEM CTAS NCR TVTY LQD SUZ DINE WAB apps VRPH SNPX KFY FUTU QQSYJ U BBL XPO AMZN NTAP SPYG TZA UIS BPYU AVYA STWD AVYA MTRX VREX URBN PFGC, UDOW, PCEF, AVYA, 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 VREX, XLC, DCRJ, NCR, PADNY, SAP, NYT, FMS, GBX, STEM, KTPB, Uber, CIM, GLW, AQN, CHTR, CTAS, U, QQQJ, URBN, MTDR, WAP, NTAP, EMB, VREX, SVH, ONDS, BPYU, Grub, SBH,
We have
SBH.
32 minutes left.
EVK, XLC, PSX, NTYTVTY, GLW, ALF, ALF,
Tesla looking nice. In the
AYTU.
close.
ACET, FDX, VREX, VREX, AVYA, UTI, ITOS, KDP, PYPL, AYTU, WIN, Plug, AVYA, GLW, AVYA, AVYA, BLL, Guess, NTCO,
See? TRCH.
OAYX, MTDR, STWCVGI, NTAP,
I'm pretty sure this will be
TZA,
red tomorrow.
Guess, NYGC, BBL,
Unless something
SDOW,
happens.
XLC, EPD, VN, CTAS,
Tesla's
FDX,
gonna break out here.
KFY, Uber,
There we go. 628.
Guess, MTZ,
Hike.
GTRO, Glow, PCEF, BHP, CIM, AVYA, EWJ, AVYA, RAAS, TEMTDR, SAP,
Spy. New high. 424.
CYRX, 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 PYPL, SCHC,
Are you going out to
Clue.
eat? Or do
Wow.
I get a pizza?
DOCU, FDX, Plug, NCR, RL, Jenny,
What kind? Papa Murphy.
CVGI, UTI, PFGC,
No, 401, my unlucky employee number on VRPX.
MTDR, Lynn, CTAS, TENB. BBL. SCHC. HRB.
Kind of a quiet close in here. I don't know. I'm suspect. This just does not seem right.
2.
I'm suspicious minds
Two.
right now.
FDX.
As Elvis would say. There goes the breakout on Tesla that Jimmy called.
SNCR.
He keeps showing up at damn Jimmy.
NTAP.
Oh, here he comes again. He just showed up again. Damn it,
RL.
Jim.
ALF.
You're still on the go.
YEXT.
You better slow down,
PLTK.
girl. Smell some of that coffee I got cooking in the refrigerator, in the coffee pot.
ALF.
Alf again.
ALF.
Alf?
ALF.
Don't tell me you're going to 20, Alf.
ALF. ALF. ALF.
Ooh, Alfred. Alfred.
VREX. ALF.
All time high, Alfred.
ANVS. SDGR. Guess. Boot.
Bone Easy Street.
GVX. Alf.
I'm gonna Alf.
VREX. Guess. Boot. VREX. NTAP. Alfie.
Alfie. I think she does that on purpose.
USIO.
Neil, there is an Alfie. It's ALFIW. ALFIW. So she ain't messing around with us. I thought she was playing joke on me.
Alf.
AFLIW is Alfie. We need, so we got the boot. 8108.
SPGI.
I'm ready to take a nap. Call it a
Kava.
day.
PTPI.
Whew. TRCH pulling back. Real
GBX.
serious right here at 760.
TCOM. ADT. STWD. ACRS. ALF.
Alf.
SPGI. ALF. TLT. CTAS. IDRA. SCR. IDRA. IDRA. KVHI.
It's looking good. There's that SCR. That was
SLM.
popped up earlier, that SCR did. It's popping up again. SCR. If you haven't looked at it, SCR, let's take a look.
Cost.
I gotta find the right chart.
GBX.
This one will do. SCR. Oh, damn.
TMF.
It's a media stock. Up 50% on anticipation of voting on sports betting legalization bill in Canada. Senate vote expected to take place around 3:30 p.m. ED time. SCR.
IDRA.
Getting into the
TLT.
gambling business. Shame on them. ALF 1603-569. What the hell?
AQN. STWD.
Uh,
2.
this-
PSTH. Two.
Oops.
IDRA. 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 NTAP. SNPX. ADT. ARVL. IDRA. 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 CC. MCO.
Yeah,
KFY.
darn Facebook,
Set.
man, really looking nice.
LQD. IDRA. TLT. IDRA. IDRA. HFRO. TMF.
Nice. Facebook.
EMB. PSTH. CC. HCM, Sumo, LNG, GTBP, Glow, SPGI, AQN, TMO, VREX, F, CC, ALF, ALF, TBIO,
How's Apple doing today?
MUDS, Cost, MUDS,
Apple 133.
Sumo, KFY, Jan, ALF, 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 SPGI, ALF, ALF, MCO, Glow, CC, TSM, Sumo, PLXT, AC, ADPC, UIS, NOP, GBX, TPHS, PFGC, MAS, MAS,
Mass.
Cost, KFY, EWT, TSM, UIS, PPC, CTAS, GBX, Shop, TMO, SDGR, AVYA, OBCI, KFY, TCON, AVYA, MCYA, PRTS, LNG, IRM, DLTH, SCR, SAP. GBX. Let's saw. KBH. SPLP, Glow. AVYA. VREX. Jenny, TCOM. Muds, SLM.
Someone asked me if they if I would swing Tesla. They
Hello.
asked me if I would. Does anybody know what my answer would be? Anybody here know what my answer would be when it comes to Tesla?
ADT.
If I'd swing it? Anybody know me? They know how to trade it?
IRM. AUD coin.
I'm long in a small position and I only scalp.
GBX.
Very seldom will I
MCO.
swing it. Or add on to it.
LNG. SWBI. SWBI.
Very seldom.
SWBI. AYTU.
I would swing it if it was at 550.
AWBI.
I would swing it if we broke
Ed.
630.
PLXP.
If we broke this 630 resistance, woke up the next day, I
OMP.
might swing it. We are setting up in a nice little
Low.
triangle here. See,
REVG.
it's got a,
SCR.
it's either
SLM.
it's now or never.
Flow and DC. Apps.
It's now or never.
IRM. TCOM.
Right there, we just hit it.
NRXP.
Just when I was getting ready to chalk that
PLR.
baby up. That's it. This is it.
DK.
The 200 SMA. We got to hold the body of this candle. It's a 3 minute.
TWFLUIS.
And I don't usually
Correct.
study the 3 minutes, so let's look at the 1 minute here.
CC.
This will be better.
AEI.
better idea.
AVYA.
There we go.
AVYA.
There's your
Psych.
Tesla.
Ed.
It's got to hold that
PLXP.
line right there. I got to copy this so I can get it here.
SBH. SBH.
And Chris, if you're listening, it's got to hold that
GHG.
support level.
TLT. GSAD. Plug. PUBM. Plug. SBLK. TMF. TMF. AVYA. AVYA.
It's good that you can watch me look at these trades the way I think about
SLM.
how I look at them.
Spot.
See, I'm still bullish in this trade.
ENSV. Oh.
Bam, 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 bam. Now, this
UIS.
number has to hold. 623.
ENSV. TUYA. Ed. TENB.
There it is, right here.
SCR.
Now we cannot go below the 623. You son of a... Stella?
CC. ANGN.
We're not done yet. 1 minute candle. But it looks like we are losing air. Okay. Now, see? Right when I would get ready to sell it, if I was in a
PLXP.
trade, because I wanted to take a loss, had a fake out.
PWFL. SLM. Apps.
Fake sell.
LIQT. PTON.
And it rebuilds.
LNG.
Did you see that there, time?
GHG.
The fake sell move? You'll become a
UIS,
master of it one day.
SBLK, ARVL, boot. CORR, CC, SCR.
The master of the fake cell.
TCOM,
And they would say, what are you
Kava,
selling them? And I'd say,
TUYA, SEM,
I'm selling you baloney.
RCAT. GDYN, ACHV, YE,
The fake cell.
PRCH,
So we can get on that.
cost,
TSM up 39 a contract.
IRBT, ARVL, spot, plug,
Plug.
PTON, FTNT, SYK, TUYA, SCR, CLXT, PVG, SSNT, RCAT, CMCT, ENSV, LNG, EPD, PLXP, ANGN, ORIT, KTRA,
Or it.
SSNT, LDROW, TLT, MVWTR, TMF,
TLT. There's that clove. I see it. Sorry about
apps,
that.
XFOR,
Fucking Facebook.
ENSV, URBN,
Facebook's a monster.
PRTS,
And TRCH, new low, what'd I tell you? Nobody pays attention to me.
PTON, SYK, RCAT,
Excuse me.
IFBD, SBH, plug, UIRTS, SBH, PRTS, SBH, DK, PRTS, GDYN, plug, EEM, LNG, EMB, TLT, SBH, URBN, URBN, TCOM, URBN, MCO,
Urban URBN.
ARVL, PTRB, PPC, SBLK,
Nice. That would have been nice. Piton 117.25.
GDYN, TISI, DK,
Oh man, we have less than 3
Spot,
minutes
DBGI,
till the market
GLQ,
closes.
SBH, SBH,
Hope everybody had a good day
SBH,
today.
SPRB, DHC, SBH, BSX, ENSV, HFRO, ACHV, CWCO, SBH, SBH, VREX. PLXP. Chef, SBH, SBH, FTIV. PBPB,
Double bottom on Tesla.
IRM. HTPI, UPS, SSNT. NSC. SBH, SBH. KDP. SLM. CWCO. ALF. ALFI. PBPB. BSIG. TITN. DHC. CAI. KTRA, SSNT. UPS. Here. CTLP. 2. NCR. AUUD. TEX. TNK.
There goes the bell.
LQDA.
Hell's bells.
Plug. TLGT.
Hell's
NCR.
bells.
Figs. LDI. Blin.
Well, that's it. I'm going to get out of here. I got some chores I got to do. TSM, somebody bought them 400,000 shares. Somebody got smart. I hope we got a few lessons out of today's little session. That's what we're here for. I'm going to try and figure out a path I want to take. So this is right now, this is the direction we're going to go in. So we'll just sit here, listen to the scanner, look for ideas, you know. Everybody just got to have patience and have a trading plan and develop a strategy. Be in the now. Pay attention to the news. Know what's going on out there. Seems like politics and the feds are always interfering with how the market wants to turn. Inflation because of threat of wanting to print more money, and then you got irrational exuberance, and you got fat cats questioning why the market's rallying, and then earnings come out and they're great. Then they question why they question the rally, why they question why they didn't get in the rally. Or I'm telling you, you got to look at the market in two different ways. You got to look at it, for one, as a new gig economy, that life's going to change after COVID. And then you got to look at it during that reason alone is going to bring a lot more retail traders into the market. So this is just part of an expansion of a whole new group of traders, like the baby boomers when it comes to birth. They're going to be called the COVID traders that hit the market. And it's going to ricochet and bounce off. They're going to be the best salesman or the worst salesman to apply this in the new gig economy. It's going to happen in like 10 years. There's going to be a lot of people left behind if they don't start picking up and getting somewhere today. That's about the way. Usually when change comes, many people get left behind because they're still dwelling on hope and not the actual change itself. So let's have a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Abba-dabba-doo. Appreciate everybody in here. Tonight's a long night, so if I come in a little late, that's probably the reason why. Long nights when I work real long and late. And then I got a job I got to go to. Trying a new business idea. So, adios.